There we go. Okay. If you're watching this in the future, I forgot to start recording for about 30 minutes, but all you missed was me pursuing this radiant-seeming bandit quest, so it is what it is. I'm sure you will move on in good time. Uh, oh, I think I just, alright, well, sorry, buddy, that's not what I meant to have happen. I meant to just knock you out, but it's okay, you know, mistakes happen. I'm operating in capacity of Sir Radzig, and that was mission critical, so let's, perhaps a non-canon event. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. That's alright. It's not all you missed. You also missed Jack reading an entire manifesto. They weren't supposed to know that. It was all a ruse. I need to go back to Rattay, don't I? Let's see. That guy was 100% a spy. I completely agree. That's it. That's how we justify it. You could tell by his clothing. That color hood with that hat. That's a spy's garb. Jack brought up what he... What? An assassin? An assassin? Hang on a second. Let me get some distance here. Jack brought up what he called the Homer Simpson problem. It's got to be done. What's going on, guys?
You're dead.
Why? Who are you? Guys, this is inadvisable.
Take that.
I don't want to do this to you. They are bandits. They just don't have any gear. Maybe this is a reaction to me going around to bandit camps and killing their leaders. That's why they're calling me an assassin, but alright, well. Alright. That's very strange, but okay. This has to be a glitch. I think this whole activity is a glitch. I think this is something that was... There's a lot of this stuff where it feels like they just kind of tacked it on at the end and they didn't worry too much about how well it worked. It's just they realized that they needed to add ways, especially before the Pribyslavitz DLC, for people to just generate income, I guess. But this is a worse way to generate income than just riding around the map and hoping for high-level bandit encounters. Then again, I'm not even really considering how much money I could be making off of these encounters at this point, because I don't need it anymore, so maybe that's not based in reality. Why is my skin turning yellow? And don't say jaundice. The memoirs of Jarny Arnold Carney. That's me. The Carney himself. I could see myself working at a carnival. I don't know what I would do. Probably the ring toss game. Or a lion tamer. I think I'd do okay at that as well. I need a tailor's kit, and I always forget to sort. Cool. I could see you working at a Foot Locker. Oh, I could absolutely work at a Foot Locker. I could wear the referee's thing. Either that or be a prisoner at Alcatraz. Mainly just for the outfit on both counts. I think I look great in black stripes. Maybe Beetlejuice as well. I could be Beetlejuice. Let's go talk to the man about the bandits. I'm almost certain that this doesn't get any more interesting. But I don't know. We did see kind of a difficult, or at least maybe not a difficulty spike, but we saw an improvement in the gear that they had over the group prior. A lot more, there's at least one more heavily armored guy, so let's see what the case is on the next one, and if this one doesn't seem to be much different, I'll find something else to do, something a little bit more productive than this. Just curious at this point to see how far this goes, and again, we're just killing time until it gets dark so we can go steal a horse for an activity that seems more likely to go somewhere interesting.
And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to
Oh.
Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Understood?
Okay, I missed that first bit. I'm pretty sure the game includes a... Oh, it doesn't include a brief, does it? More games should do that. Pretty sure all of the Rockstar games after 4 include, like, the last few lines of dialogue, or the dialogue since you've booted up the game, at least. But my only objective is to do the second thing that he said, so maybe it was just... I don't know. Maybe he was commenting on the fact that I might get, ambushed now. Oh. If you left something important in the possession of a corpse, you can find it in a trunk at the Rattay Presbytery, where the gravedigger puts the possessions of the deceased. It's gonna be those hunter's gloves, isn't it, that I didn't want? The game's gonna insist on me taking these. It appears you left some important things in the hands of a corpse. The gravedigger has disposed of the body and safely stored away the departed's worldly goods at the Rattay Presbytery, where you can pick them up. Okay. Let's see. Just really absorbing the scent. Have you considered being an old-timey bank robber? Oh, that'd be good too, yeah. I forgot they also wore the stripes. That's a good idea. I think I'd excel at old-timey bank robbing. I'm not after the people's money, just the banks. They don't let you in Alcatraz anymore. Actually, they do, just not as a prisoner. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
They should put a couple of prisoners in there, but as like a reward, just for the nostalgia or something. I don't know. There's, they'd make an exception for the Desert Ripper, the Ginger Throat Snatcher. Well, they'd better. That'd be cool. I could be the only prisoner in Alcatraz. I'd be famous. This is the Presbytery, then. I guess more accurately, I should have said they let you leave Alcatraz now. That's right, that's right. I went to Alcatraz once. I mean, I've only been to San Francisco twice, and the first time I went to Alcatraz. It was neat. I was a little too young to appreciate the little bit of history there was. A little bit of history of interest, anyway. I mean, it is a prison. Like... why can't I start? Pretty sure I can get away with this, too. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be breaking in for this. Maybe I am. Yeah, seems like, yeah. No, you're, it's not actually supposed to be trivial. The Undertaker didn't actually just do this out of the kindness of his heart. He did this because he wanted to keep it. I'm doing it because I want to get rid of the quest. Oh, a bandit's ear. It wasn't even the gloves. It was a trophy. So the Undertaker found an ear that I hadn't taken off of a corpse and thought, well, Henry's gonna need this. And, well, I guess, no, he wanted it for himself, didn't he? That's why I had to break in. So he found the ear and decided to keep it because he liked it? This is very strange. That System of a Down song always confused me. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. Mate, they already did. There's loads of them. I know. System of a Down really is before their time in such a way that they're pre-prison industrial complex, actually. They heard about the first one, thought it was happening right now, and thought, no. I'm doing great, Hans. It's good to see you. Right, so on the way to Sasau, but which way? On that side of the river. Okay, so we're gonna want to cross the bridge. It's a banger song. I don't know I don't specifically know which System of a Down song that is. I've probably heard it, but that line does not ring a bell. I like System of a Down, but I never got so into them to ever, like, listen to an album all the way through. Just enough to have a lot of their songs just show up in my playlists a lot. Literally called Prison Song. Okay, so I have heard that. I've seen it come up. I just can't think of how it goes. Banger of an album. It's the, I mean, if it's the album, I think I agree with you. Okay, let's not murder this man. We're just gonna steal from him and knock him unconscious. Bread, and groschen, and a pretzel. I could go ahead and probably eat both the bread and the pretzel, but bread... No, bread's pretty nourishing. Well, I can eat the bread, sure, but... Can I eat the... Oh, and I forgot I had this carrot. I can eat it, though. And how about the pretzel? I've got 2 of them. No, that will overfill me. So this one's for the bugs. It was just that. Okay. Don't hold F. Hold F kills them. Just press F. There we go. This guy wasn't a spy. Okay. Oops. I love when they just start yelling trivia about awful shit that's happening. No, it's good. System is a no-skip for me, the entire discography. On pretty much the same. I got a little tired of BYOB after a while. Though that kind of faded after I stopped playing. I think it was Guitar Hero 3 for a while. It was mainly Guitar Hero 3 that had BYOB a little overplayed in my life. But aside from that, pretty much the same. I don't find myself skipping their songs. Let's see. Don't want that bread. And I don't think I picked up a dagger. Oh yeah, it was an apple. 2 apples. And then we're just gonna put this guy to sleep. Jack, it's basically they're trying to build a prison ×8, and then Surge just starts going, in 1962, the American penal system incarcerated and lists horrible shit. Yeah, I think I know exactly the song then, yeah. I cannot agree. Purely because the song Tapeworm, Ash fucking loves that song, and I cannot do it anymore. I can't, I've heard it like 1,000 times. The song is actually called Needles. I know, yeah, my tapeworm tells me what to do, or something like that. Is the angry part of that song. I like that song. It's not my favorite, for sure, from System of a Down. I think just in general, with their style, it can be easy for their songs to get overplayed. Okay, these guys are really well equipped. Holy shit. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad I'm carrying a mace. Mutt's gonna have to manage. I solemnly swear that I am up to no dogs. No, that's terrible. That could have been so much better. But I tried. Well, we're managing them just with Master Strikes, so... Okay, buddy. That's enough of that. Yeah, there goes my dog. It's alright, it's alright. I had a feeling these guys would get their act together pretty quick. Where the, you know, action economy was concerned. Unfortunately for them, I'm kind of broken already. Okay, maybe stop doing that with the combos right behind me. These guys know how to play. This may be the toughest encounter I've ever had in this game. It's kind of humbling. Okay, guys. You in particular need to stop that. I can tell that's what you're trying to go for here, man. And they keep doing this shit, man. Oh my god. That's the most annoying thing about combat in the whole game. The way the AI wow, I'm just gonna die is what's gonna happen. They do this thing where they get up behind, and it's like, it's realistic enough, but there's nothing you can do to deal with it. It's just, you're just gonna die from this. That's crazy. Wow. What a fucked up encounter. I mean, they just kept rushing behind me two at a time and pulling off combos. I mean, it's good to know the game still has challenges left for me, but goddamn. Um, yeah, I got fucking jumped. I wasn't expecting anything like that. Unfortunately, that's just going back to the beginning of the stream. That's, yeah, 50 minutes of not really much progress. I guess I'm not doing this activity. I'm just gonna give up on it. Um, that's fine. I don't imagine that ambush was the result of doing that activity, but maybe if I'd listened to what Bernard said, I would know more about that. Pull the tapeworm out of your ass. Yeah. See, I'm immune to that because I have the play a song on repeat forever autism, I see. Honestly, so do I, but that one just grinds me down. I can play a song over and over again for a while, but I think I'll get tired of anything eventually. Oh, no, I got this save at least. Well, this save is immediately after, though. This save is basically just, the same thing. Well, let's go find something else to do, then. Shall I do a DLC? Shall I start one of those? I think at this point, I am okay with not even worrying about activities going forward. I might not even bother stealing that horse from Merhoyed, since it seems like this is more of a narrative completionist run, I guess, for the most part, aside from the quests that I've failed on accident. And there doesn't seem to really be any narrative content in the activities, so I'm just going to give up on them. And that's fine, we'll get through the game a little faster. I'm expecting this game to take 5 or 6 more streams, based on what I know. Based on what I looked into as far as how many main quests there are left to do, and the trend of it seems like I've done most of the side content in the game, and what more side content there is just going to be a quest or two popping up as I complete main quests to open up certain avenues. But broadly speaking, it's mostly just main quest content and DLC ahead. And there aren't any side quests that I know of to do right now. What about I guess that quest is just gonna come up after a while. Or maybe, what was the name of that quest? I think it was called, like, it was Masquerade. But I think Masquerade... Fritz and Matthew have hatched a plan, which usually means... Yeah, but what about the quest log for this? Yeah, we have the Cumin costume and everything, but we don't... I still have yet to get an opportunity to use it, and I was under the impression that they were going to present me with that opportunity. I guess I just have to keep going. So... Yeah, in that case, the only thing for me to really do right now is DLC. Let's do Hans's DLC.
Huh?
Excuse me. Okay. I don't actually know where Hans sleeps, but you would think it would be on the top floor of the castle. Is he in here? I'll be damned. We can wake him up immediately.
World-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Are you planning some new adventure by any chance, Sir Hans?
What makes you think that?
No particular reason. It just seems like every day is an adventure for you.
True. And you're quite right. I am indeed in pursuit of a new adventure. An amorous adventure. Not the kind you can buy at the bathhouse for a handful of groschen. And last time I got more than I bargained for there. Are you prepared to help me, and I hope you do a better job than last time, on my quest to win true unsullied love?
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace, unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Take care.
Okay. That sounds easy enough. I can either cheat at dice or Game of Throws, very good. Or, you know, pickpocket the guy. Oh, and yeah, that's a lot of quests then. So I just need to go to Ledechko, which is just north, yeah. This should be pretty straightforward. Hopefully I don't get jumped again. I mean, I'd love another crack at an encounter that hard. I think, I don't know. I don't know what I could have done is the thing. Buff myself, I suppose. I really didn't think that there would ever be a situation where I needed to engage with any of the alchemy. Actually using the buffs that you can get from alchemy, I thought I was pretty much set, but you get like 6 really well-armored bandits, and things might get a little tough. Have you ever ridden a horse IRL? I think I may have ridden a pony when I was a really little kid, but that's a very vague memory, so I'm not sure. I may not have actually ridden the pony. Oh, well, at least we didn't kill that guy. That's something that having to load back actually fixed. Henry's never killed an innocent. He beat up a guy on the road, but, you know, that was for fun. Alloy made me do it. And there we go. All right. Always a pleasure. How is my pickpocketing? Do I actually need to pickpocket people anymore, or did I sort that out? 17. So no, we are not done pickpocketing yet. In a way, this is kind of more ethical, isn't it? Because now they're going to wake up with all their stuff right next to them. They'll look around and pick it back up. The other way, they were just wandering on, leaving their stuff behind. Okay. I wonder if it's directing me to the tavern or specifically to the guy. But either way, let's get these odd dies. out of my inventory. I think you can't use the ones that stack. I'm pretty sure they'll stack in your inventory as well, and it just won't let you do it. But 3 odd die is still a pretty good way to, or dice, 3 odd dice. Still a pretty good way to just win. Okay, I take it. Hey, buddy. Oh, are they closed? I guess they're gonna be closed, aren't they? What's a good way to pass the time for 2 hours? Do I have any other skill books, or did I read those last time? I read those last time. Okay. No one will be open right now. No. I'd be interested in riding a horse again, but it seems like a very expensive thing to do. Even just as a one-off. Most people who are going to let you ride their horse are going to charge you a lot of money for it, and I certainly wouldn't want to own a horse. That is way too much maintenance for such an inefficient creature. Oh, Billy, play an ad. Oh, what did I tell him? How did I do this? Billy, run an ad break. What was the specific wording that I used? Hang on. Yeah, Billy, run an ad break. Billy, run an ad break. Was he listening? Okay, thanks, Billy. There we go. Can Henry watch a stream on his phone while he waits? That would be great. I wish he could. Gusta and I went to school with a girl called Alice who owned and loved horses. She asked me to hang out with her once after school. I did, because hey, never look a gift horse in the mouth. Her horse hated me, and neither of us knew why. Fuck, it just fucking hated me. Wouldn't come near me. Ran away when I went close. Interesting. Have you had that experience with any other horses? Perhaps you just give horses bad vibes. Or are you guys up and about? You'd think the tavern would be the first thing to open. I also can't help but notice I'm seemingly being directed to the basement. You open for business yet? Oh, I'll break in. Don't think I won't. Perhaps if I sit, lie in wait for the man who plays dice, he'll see me out the window and come and get me. Cream, you've got anti-horse pheromones. I believe it. You wouldn't have to convince me. In fact, I believe it as is. Say no more. I think I may end up taking a break at the 2-hour mark, just so I can go eat some lunch real quick. But it'll be a short break. I've got some prepackaged salads that I'm actually really enjoying lately, and so that'll be quick in and out. 8-hour stream, I'm more willing to take a longer break, but for a 6-hour stream, it just feels silly to take 30 whole minutes out of that time and be on a BRB screen. No, in fact, when I first moved here, myself and Ash went to visit one of her relatives that lives up in some mountains nearby. He had befriended the wild horses that lived nearby and would go and feed them, so we joined him. And instead of running away, they circled our car and got really uncomfortably close to us, and he kept going, just don't move. Suddenly, they're friendly. And meanwhile, they're all trampling the ground and circling the car. Oh, that had to be scary. Horses are fucking huge. I didn't know there were wild horses anywhere in California. That's interesting. Not to dox the state you live in, Crane. I think you're safe, but you never know. But that's interesting. It's like you were on a safari. Not joking, I was shaking, certain that Ash has pictures buried somewhere, but when she gets home, I'll ask her. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I don't blame you. Imagine a lot of horses see over your car. Sure, there's some variation, of course, in the height of a horse, especially in a wild horse population, but... I mean, I know for a fact, I do have a passing knowledge of horses on account of Red Dead 2. There's some massive horses out there. And then there's smaller horses. I feel weird just standing around. I mean, Henry could be training reading right now. I've got books on me, don't I, that I haven't read? Well, no, but I do have books in the saddlebags that I haven't read. Let's see. Time does pass, even if I'm the one doing the reading. Maiden's War 2, but I wouldn't know what's going on in any of these. That's the issue. They're all sequels. And the scribe is closed. Hang on. Just gonna peek inside. I don't think the guy's actually in there. I think I'm just supposed to ask around the tavern. Oh, well, that's good. In which case, I can absolutely just... If the innkeeper comes outside again, maybe I can just ask him. Here he is.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I think I look alright. My armor's a little dirty. What kind of nerd reads, hey? Sometimes you just gotta pass the time. Welcome in, I Chose Death. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? I'm not sure whereabouts, because I'm a passenger princess who never knows the direction to stuff, but it might have been near Big Tuhunga. Interesting. This guy does not have any information for me about dice players. Would you perhaps be interested in playing dice with me to pass the time while we wait for the man I'm here to play dice with? Okay. I'm sure the bathhouses aren't open yet either, if there are even bathhouses in Ledechko. Fearless Felix, huh?
God's name is
I probably shouldn't. Is this a bathhouse here? No, I don't think it is. I think these are just... Yeah, these okay, I see. Well, don't stop singing just because I approached you. Open question to everyone in chat, but also for you, Jack. When was the last time you felt like you leveled up in real life? Just learned a new trick on Blender and it feels like I went up in XP. Ooh. I definitely felt like I leveled up when I made that ginger and pepper concentrate on Friday. Those are very potent things that I can use to make many syrups now. That felt like a level up. That felt like a new skill acquired. I did accidentally break the neck of the drop funnel that I got while cleaning it. It'll still work, like the actual stopper is still intact, but now it's broken and I have to be very careful not to cut myself while cleaning it now. Now. Oh, well, this man would like to play dice. Hey, don't mind if I do. Let's play a game of dice. Can I? Let's play dice, come on.
I hear you like a game of dice.
I will wager 13.6 grosh. You're always breaking necks. I know. I can't help it. They're just, it's like breaking a toothpick.
I'll lose my shirt again.
You might. I don't really love your odds right now on account of these 3 5s. I'm just gonna score that 600 and pass. Playing all the way to 4,000. What do you got? That's not a straight, is it? He's got 4 5s. Alright. Alright. No. Don't get too full of yourself now, because I just got 4 1s. And there's no full houses, no. But I can score that 2,000 and pass.
I hope that's the end of it.
Okay, he's doing pretty well. Better than I was expecting.
That'll do me.
He's playing carefully. Is that 3 5s? 3 5s. Really do wish you could do full houses. That's 500. I don't think his luck's gonna persist. Yeah. Push your luck. Go on. Oh dear. Oh. I see 4 ones. Alright, it's been a great game, buddy. I appreciate you in general.
Again.
Yeah. Now get up. I want to play dice with a real player. This is him. Specifically the Ledechko player. I could probably just pickpocket him, but I think I can take him.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
This guy has massive eyes.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
Sorry, what? I spaced out there. Could you repeat that?
Did you know where this...
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there.
There aren't many
Okay.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shining and whatnot.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
So Henry described it as a ford, but this guy described it as a bridge. Right before the charcoal burners camp. I don't think these are charcoal burners here. The Sasau River. That'll be the only river. Oh. Well. Keep expecting this game to be a little bit more like Morrowind, and it keeps being a little bit more like Oblivion, where I get directed exactly where to go. But alright. What's the best way to get there? We can go that way, and time might actually be of the essence. Let's do it. Whoop. Alright. So hopefully by the end of the stream we're done with Hans's DLC. And I like my chances of at least finishing that. We might go ahead and do Sir Radzig's next. In fact, yeah, I'd like to get those out of the way. I want to hold off on Teresa's, because I feel like immediately after I'm out of the monastery is a really good time to do that. Just a full-on change of pace, just one change of pace after another. Get those out of the way, and then probably focus real hard on the main quest. And do any side quests that pop up after the fact. Okay, that is not the direction you want to go. Is this really? Yeah, this was the better way to go, though. So, now we just go to Sasau, and then we go north out of Sasau, and that should lead me pretty easily to that bridge. I'm wondering more and more if that really high-level bandit encounter was actually the result of following through that with those activities. Seems like of all the things I could have been warned about by Bernard, that probably would have been it. But I suppose we'll see. I mean, maybe we may not, come to think of it. I'd really like to test myself against an encounter like that again, more than anything. And if that is an effective way to force that kind of high-level encounter, I would be interested in seeing it again. It felt like the best thing I could have done is just been more aggressive, but I felt like I was being pretty aggressive as is. The only other thing I think I could have done is just did a better job of controlling where they actually were. Keep them all in front of me whenever I see them trying to get behind me the way they kept doing. Just retreat just enough. Maybe it would go a long way to do a better job of keeping Mutt safe as well. Keeping them from doing damage to him anyway, so that he can keep pulling their attention and getting me free hits and that kind of thing. But it could be that I was just under-leveled for it. Eat the pretzel. He didn't have, nope. Alright, and down you go. Really should look behind me before I do stuff like that. Also, so much for time being of the essence. Sure hope he's still at this bridge. More than likely just gonna pickpocket him. I don't really feel like playing a guy with loaded dice for anything. I'd rather steal his dice right off of him, along with the thing that I would play him for. I get the impression I probably shouldn't have left the road. But it worked out. Probably should have been on this road the whole time, really. And we did... Oh, no, there is a bridge here. So, said he was making for this bridge? Does give the impression, I don't know, it's weird that he would have been making specifically for this bridge. Could be he died. We have to find his body. What did the guy say? Some nobleman traveling to Sasau. Some wayfaring nobleman won Sir Hans's necklace at Dice and headed towards a ford near Sasau. If I want to get it back, I'll have to track him down. Well, let's see. Jack, what would you do if when you go to bed one night you find in your bed there's a sheet and pillows? Ooh. I'd have to search my house for whoever this intruder who put a sheet and pillows around my bed is. Hell's that doing there? Oh, well, and a pre-render. Oh, I don't think we needed that.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at Dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You
First
can
time
pass
this
yourself
voice
off as
actor has used the
Alphonse.
word brigands.
Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Even in the DLCs, you really do get the impression that it was very much a first takes are fine kind of day in the sound booth.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
What more do I... Oh,
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Yeah, why not?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
I don't know how much I need to worry about infiltrating these guys. Especially with a save right there.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Oh, I found a scorched map. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Okay, well, there's Sasau. There's the bridge that we're at, basically. You keep going until you get to what looks like charcoal burners camps, and then you take a left. There's dice. Yeah. All right. I think that'll work. I don't know if I really want to talk to this guy. He's very cagey about the nature of why he's here. I think it's a little too obvious that he killed him for that to be what went down. But I also just think his plan is really stupid. I like Henry's odds of probably being able to solo this entire camp, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's go. Henry's pretty charismatic. I wouldn't mind getting my armor cleaned before I go there, but I'm not dressed in rags here. Where is my horse? Oh, God. I didn't even know you could cross there. Right. Oh, and did that just mark the whole thing on my map right off the bat? Yep, I know pretty much exactly where they are now. Cool. I don't know, that's a pretty big range. Seems like that map indicated that I basically just go immediately west once I get to the charcoal burners. So, let's try that. I could head to Sasau real quick and get a bath, but nah. If it seems like, if things go south, I really am pretty confident in Henry's ability to just kill everyone there. So if they think that Henry looks a little too dirty to be a noble, then he'll show them how dirty he can really get. And a pre-render for this. Okay, perhaps killing everyone here is not a very good idea. I had not considered that there might be normal folk here. Ah, well, then again. Hello? Hello?
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all. Goodman, from Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob and weary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
I don't suppose there's a bathhouse anywhere. Take part in the dice tournament. Alright. How's Henry doing? He's not ready for stew. These are bandits, though, to be fair. If things go south, like, you know, anyone who doesn't want to die can leave. They don't look that well equipped, either.
I'll let you know when Sir Erhard has time.
I made candles for the monastery.
Seems...
You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses.
Well, this is the man that I could speak to about this. I wonder, could I just pickpocket him? Because I bet I could get away with it, especially with these guys all having their backs turned. Oh, but then he gets up. Let me see something. Oh, but they might stop thinking I'm a noble if I take off all my clothes. Which... it's not too strange. Alright, alright.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
How about a shit ton of money? I have a lot. Yeah, I think I could do this.
I regret I have no valuables on my person. I thought it wiser to travel light, on account of thieves.
Well, under the circumstances, it wouldn't be polite to deprive you of a bit of entertainment while waiting. You want to play right away, or...?
Yeah.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way.
I hope I'm allowed to
Play against
cheat.
Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Oh, I'll fight him. I'll murder him after if he tries anything. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use all these. I mean, this on its own hedges my... look at that. 3 1s, 3 5s. I think that just wins, doesn't it? Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. But, score and roll again. Why wouldn't I? Go up to 6,000 here. 3 5s again, right off the bat. 2 3 4 5. That's a shame. Nearly had a straight, but I will pass on 2,000 on a first turn. This is nice. I have a reason to actually play dice again. He's cheating as well. Oh, and a straight. Well, well, well. This might be harder than I expected. Okay. I see 2 1s. 1 2 3 2 5. So I could do these 3 1s, and then I think I'm gonna push my luck. Especially since one of them's an odd die. Yeah, 3 5s. We can go ahead and do it again. Okay. 3 1s and a 5. I don't think he's gonna get that lucky again, but I think he's using that one. That one die gives him like jokers. If I had to guess what that was, this would put me up to 4,500, most of the way there. Let's just take. I should have taken the 5, but that's fine. Pretty sure when it shows that devil, it's a wild card, and it makes it. Oh well, no, he's not always playing straights. See, that was not a great decision. Did he? He got a 1. Push it. Go on. Why would you do that? Yeah, of course she did. He did say he was stupid. I see 4 ones. That might just do it. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna take the 5 and bada bing. I would love to take that dice off of him. That die off of him.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
I didn't cheat any more than you did, really. I mean, I kind of did cheat a little bit more, but we both cheated. Come on now. Oh shit, I thought you shot me with an arrow immediately. Come on.
No more fooling around.
No, no more fooling around, I agree. Give me that die. I want your Joker die. I think it'd be great. Let him go disarmed.
Anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
What's to be done?
And then perhaps... Oh, he's running. Hang on. It's not personal, buddy. It's not personal, but I want your die. I don't know if they're gonna mind that. Let's find out. The biased die and the devil's head and some groschen. Very nice. I don't really care about any of this other stuff. Tell me about these, then. They're going to be stolen, unfortunately. Playing die, someone tried to load to their advantage, but they didn't do a very good job. And a die that feels hot to the touch. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head, which is not something folk like to gaze upon. That has to be just use it as whatever you want. I don't know, though. I should have paid more attention to what he was actually playing, but it felt weird how frequently he kept getting straights. These guys don't care at all about what I just did, so if I get into any more duels, I can just kill them, apparently.
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
No, of course not.
Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offense at something and challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
Always swords and until first blood.
Very well. I shall try not to give offense.
I did make him run away. Just don't look like 20 feet outside of the camp.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhart out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts, so he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Jesus. I just realized this man doesn't have a torso.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake.
Yeah.
You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
A lot of languages around here, man. Is it really that weird? Alright. Yeah, we can go ahead and rope the devil's head in on this. It's, I don't want to use this bias die, because apparently it's not very well made, but sure. Maybe I can figure out how the hell it works. What do we got here? Okay, not great. 2, 3, 5. I'll take that one. I'm just gonna take the one odd die and try my luck again. I see 2 1s. Not a great start. I'll take this and... He's gonna score really well is the thing, though. I'm gonna go ahead, but yeah, let's... One more time. One more time.
You know what he's like.
Ooh.
Off poaching again.
Yeah, not much better. You can count that as whatever you want by the looks of it, and the game's just gonna, if you pick it, the game's just gonna pick the best thing that it could be. Okay, well, at least now we know how it works. I'll go ahead and score that and pass. He has a biased die, an odd die, and I think that might be an even die, which is a weird loadout, but I don't know for sure what it is. Maybe it's just weighted. He's not doing too well either, to be fair, and he's pushing his luck more than I did. You got a 1. Go ahead. Try to... Oh, man. He's getting 1s. He's gonna roll everything again, too. I mean, good for him. After that, I'd say he deserves it. Don't like where this is going. 2 5s. He only took... Oh, no, that was a 4. Poor bastard. Honestly, man. He could have done worse. Okay, terrible luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, but... Yeah, no 1. It's a shame. No 1, no 6. Well, what did I even... It's just this, huh? Okay, let's try that again with all of my odd dice. Odd dice. I'm having trouble with that today. I mean, I've got a bit of a lead, don't I? I can probably just take this and pass, yeah. Doesn't talk much, Berta.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Bizarre choice. This guy's worse than the first guy I went after. What did we even get? None of the... Oh, yeah, I got 3 4s. Okay, well, it's gonna have to be that, right? 2, 3, 4, no 5. Damn. Keep getting real close to a straight. That's why you really shouldn't chase him. Easy to trick your brain into thinking it's a good idea. I've got some space. I'm gonna go ahead and push my luck with that 1 odd die. Worth it. Entirely as well. Oh, I think he's playing with this as well. So he's also got the devil's head. Interesting. Yeah, let's roll everything again after that. Hopefully that re-rolls everything and not just these 3. I don't know if I've been in this situation before. Yeah, he rolled everything again. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, no 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this 5 and roll it again. 2 5s and 2 1s, huh? Alright. Play it nice and slow. Unless he pulls a crazy win out of his ass.
Noggin asked me for his dagger.
Okay, okay. He didn't push it, though. You kind of have to push it at this point. I do like those 3 1s. Yeah, take it and pass. I have all the time in the world with this guy. Look at you, 3 4s. And a 5. You gonna push it? Yeah, alright. Alright, he's starting to play kinda smart. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could take a safe 5 out of the devil's head, I guess. I wouldn't get my wild card anymore, but that rarely comes up anyway. Yeah. The hell is going on over there? I kind of hate to leave it at that, but I do have space. 1,800 more. don't even really want any of this guy's dice. Having a hard time with that today. Because he only has a devil's head and, a devil's head and a bias die. I don't need any more bias dies, and devil's head isn't doing me a whole lot of favors. I'm kind of cool with just having the one. Let's just take that. Oh, did I bust? No, no. 4 threes. I'll take it. Slow game of dice, this. Let's see, 3 ones? Nope, 1 1, 2 threes. Rough game for this guy. Yeah, he just can't get ahead. Yeah. I think my cheating is starting to look a lot more blatant than anyone else's. That is crazy. There you go. That'll work for me, buddy. Good game. And not a sore loser. Very good. Alright, buddy.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
Okay. Ooh. He's interesting, I'll give him that. Got a face model I don't see very often. Oh, and Sir Erhardt's apparently ready, but let's do this first. Yeah. Decently strong start. I don't know how... oh, he's cheating quite a bit. Alright. Oh, boy. Those are the dice I'm after. He could have won that through other means. He didn't push his luck here, though. Oh, that sucks. Here. I'm just gonna do this one and try to get more 5s out of this if I can. Ooh, 3 4s. Oh, actually, not even. 1 1. Yeesh. Okay. I gotta push it, don't I? I wouldn't push it much further past this. Oh, just a rough go for me. All right, let's hope. I mean, you really can't give this guy that many turns, is the thing. 'Cause he's gonna win pretty quick with these dice, I think. Don't like it. Yeah, but he's cautious as well. That may be his downfall. 2, 3, no 4, but can we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's something. I could push it as well and try and roll this odd die again in the hopes that I get a 1 or a 5, and I feel like I kinda have to. Eesh, hate to do it, but... come on, 1 or a 5. That's a 5, alright, alright. Score it and roll it again. Okay, this doesn't look great. 3 4s, or 4 4s, which might honestly be a good place. That would put me at what? 7, 21, 31. He's at 21 already, but that's a really good turn for me if I want to leave it there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've pushed it enough. Those dice don't seem to be quite as good as they seemed at first, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they might just be really fancy dice. They've got a devil's head on them, though. Oh, and he's pushing it. Go on, bust. Nah, alright. He's gonna go again, yeah. He's not getting crazy numbers, though. You gotta take the 6s, right? Oh, and he's gonna go again. Fuck this guy. Alright, alright. He's doing a little better than me now, but he might bust. I kinda doubt it, but he might. Go on, push your luck. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. He didn't do too well. I see 3 5, I see 4 5s and a 1. It's a shame I couldn't turn that other one over. But we might just have to call it there and hope he doesn't get another really good run like he just got. It's good to see the sun is still moving. That's a pretty good roll. It's just a shame I can't push it. He's gaining on me. Yeah, they're not the best dice ever. Nice. Very nice. We needed that. Is that 4 3s? 3 3. No, that's 5 3s, which is quite something. And a 5. Score it all and roll it again. I'll definitely get something. That's 54-50 right now. So yeah, this will do it. Bada bing. Wow, that was tough. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing, because I really want to get everything. I also want to take this guy's dice from him, so we're gonna briefly change out of the stealth gear. I like my chances of being able to successfully pickpocket this guy. So, we're gonna want the black pourpoint. We're gonna want the padded black coif, the quiet dark shoes, and that's our stealth getup.
Back trouble.
Stop that!
Oh, sorry.
Hey, fuck! A thief!
Hey, no, I'm not a thief. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, guys. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, guys. Run away and disengage as quickly as you can so you can get your armor on and I guess kill all these guys. Oh boy, I really blundered this one, didn't I? Okay, we have a moment to get all armored up, and I guess we're gonna fight our way through this one. That's fine. Alright. Let's do it.
Go fucking hell! Don't see fear!
Hang on. No survivors. So much for the dice tournament. That's a shame. Oh, come on, guys. You're gonna definitely go down, because I want those dice back. If you could please just get away from me. No. He's gotta go down. That should have killed him. He was giving up. He was close enough. Definitely couldn't get away with pickpocketing. It's gotta have more to do with my stealth skill, though, right? At that point, I don't think that was a pickpocketing failure so much as a I was not remotely hidden failure. Jack, they've added a new day off the week called Low Day. What do you name your streams on that day? Ooh, I suppose it depends on what I'm doing. Lo-fi low day feels like a way to go. Very low effort, low fidelity, low commitment. If it's a day off, yeah, low commitment, low day. It's okay if we miss these streams sometimes, that sort of deal. It's not considered a mercy kill. It's just a kill. Was he gonna get up? Well, I guess we better loot all these guys. and hope that one of them has the necklace on them. I did kill everyone. I don't think anyone got away, but it's gonna be kind of hard to find all of the bodies. We may, unfortunately, end up having to load back on this one. I don't know. I'd rather not. I'd rather just stick with how it turned out, but fuck me if I'm gonna be able to find any of those bodies. Kind of got lost. Here's one. Here's where most of them are, I think. We are mainly here for the necklace. There should be more guys around here. You got those two. Oh. I don't know, that might have been an herb. There's this guy. I'm mostly, more than anything else, I want to avoid leaving the dice behind. But I don't know where that guy's body ended up. He was over here, wasn't he? Oh yeah, here he is. Alphonse's Devil Die. Seems likely this was the guy who killed him, right? He had a lot of money on him. We got the die off of him. Now, I swear I'm hearing groans of pain around here somewhere. A lot of rabbits as well. That was 3 guys over there, we found 2 over there. I fought something like 5 people. Excuse me. Oh, hello. It's me. Who are you? No. Oh, poor guy. Shouldn't have been a bandit. I wonder if the robber baron lord ran away. Maybe I failed to kill at least one of these guys. It seems like that might actually be everyone. And I got the dice that I was after. I think the actual loot that I could stand to get from this is going to be in the trunks, and I wouldn't have needed to win the tournament to get it all without a fight breaking out. Let me take this opportunity now while I have it to fix up everything that they broke. It was quite the fight. Blacksmith's kit for the mace, and tailor's kit for everything else. Nothing got so beat up that that I need to take it somewhere, so that's good. Hey, bud. I really should have just started with this, but it was fun to play a little bit of dice before my cover got completely broken. There he goes. 0.4 groschen yet on him. Imagine if I was still selling loot for money. Now, where's Sir Erhard? Huh. Hey, buddy. I don't care what you were told. We're just killing everybody. Ooh.
No more fooling around.
You can't all attack me at once while I'm in here. Oh, he wins the clinch, does he? Who's up? I can continue doing damage like this for a while, guys. This fucking guy. Even when my back's in a corner, they can still pull off this thing where they're doing... Okay, but they are also going to hurt each other doing this. Oh boy. This is beautiful. This is why we love this game. You and your whole robber baron entourage are going down. just gonna try and... Yeah, block them in there. Don't let them push you back. Okay, well, if they win clinches, they are gonna push you back, unfortunately. This is the annoying thing, too, is the way that your camera is so hesitant to unlock from people. I feel like... I don't know, maybe if you could scroll... Of course, scrolling is... No, it's not. Scrolling is not how you do stabs. If you could scroll the way that you can to rapidly switch targets in Souls games, I feel like that would make a huge difference. Just so that I had an option for quickly moving to the next guy so that they couldn't do that thing where it's like they're holding my aggro, basically.
I'm over here.
I know where you are. Okay, as long as that guy's not running out the exit. I don't think there's an exit that way. Can we hurry this up, Berta? Oh, hey. Billy, run an ad break. See if he does it. Fuck's sake. Billy, run an ad break. God, I hate when they do that. They tackle you from, like, the side. Oh, nice. Well done. One of them has a bow. And it's like, you don't have to be facing them to pull off Master Strikes, which is fortunate. They could have made it so that you do have to actively target them. But you have to be facing them to a degree, and if you've got them, like, pulling your aggro really well... Oh, fuck. I mean, I do deserve that. He was behind me and I was running away. They're gonna tackle you. That's really annoying, though. Where did this guy even come from? I don't know how Berta's still kicking. I've hit him quite a few times with a mace, and he's not even wearing armor. Okay, give me a moment, Mostly just want to stay... Again, see, like, how did he pull that off? It was like a tackle animation that there was nothing I could do about. Because Henry started reacting to it before the animation even played. No. Okay, did anyone manage to get out? I don't think so. I think I'd see them by now. They must have run the other direction. Unfortunately, I'm coming to learn that, generally speaking, even if the bandits do manage to get away, they tend to just come right back. And then when they notice you, they'll start running away again. Apparently there is an exit out this way. I don't know if we actually killed the noble. Probably a good thing to kill the noble if we can. Here. Take him down. Mercy kill him. Anyone else who managed to get away should be back, eventually. Where'd his body go? Hey, don't get away from me now. He had a devil's head. I guess I'll collect these, sure. It's not technically stealing with these guys. What is this? One of the few properly loaded dice loaded in favor of its holder. What does that mean? Is it just going to wait for the other dice to fall? Excuse me. There we are. Well hidden little fortress. Gotta give it to him. Knucklelave. Interesting. It's worse in every way than my horse, but it's got some nice gear. I can take that, can I? If I, no. Alright, this here was just a bandit. Let me take this opportunity now, because they did a number on my gear with that. Could be worse, though, actually. Ah, shit. Oh, but I've got some small armorers kits. Hang on. There we are. That's what I like to see. Fix that up and get the tailor's kits. There you go. That's just a bandit. He had a quartered outer vest. I don't know. Oh, I just picked up that knight's hunting sword, and they're not even worth much. Hang on. We don't want that. Thought I was trying to pick up the treasure. What I really want to make sure is that the noble didn't get away. Oh yeah, he's dead. Hey, bud. No, no. No, no. I really should use my dog for this. It's probably good for Houndmaster XP.
To me?
Okay, what? I'm trying to tackle this guy. What is going on? It's not letting me sick him. It's not letting me tackle him either. There we go. That was bizarre. Yeah, so the whole time Henry really didn't need to bother going covert for that. We're just gonna kill everyone. I don't know how much this other guy who's being very cagey about who he is and who he works for is gonna like that I just went in and killed everyone. But, you know, we're doing this for Sir Hans, not for whoever your liege lord is. You probably should have done it yourself. Or not entrusted me with this. I'm just a random guy you met on the road, not even a knight. What made you think Henry had honor? Chivalry. Hello, miss. Where is Sir Erhardt's body? Oh god, don't tell me that the guy who definitely had something interesting on him just despawned. Oh man. That's really disappointing. But, you know what? A lot of things about this game are really disappointing, so fuck it. Okay. Second in the line of demonic playing dice. I'll take that. Blue dice. Okay, so this guy had some demonic playing dice. That's cool. Damn, man. I guess I should have looted him while I saw him. Unless he got up and ran away. Oh, my trespassing. Shame. I didn't know bodies despawned like that in this game. I've never seen it happen. Capone family necklace. Elongated male coif. I'll have to see about that. Oh. Oh, nice. There's an achievement for that. Milanese gauntlets. They're not even... It's 11 compared to my Lords of Lepia, which is 11. So they're good, but they're not, like, fantastic. There's some good lockpicking XP to be had here then, since that was the chest that I had the key for. The chest for which I had the key. I'm still really bummed out about that. That's something, I don't know. Was it really that important for optimization for that body specifically to despawn? I've never even had a body despawn before that I recognized. Certainly had time to go running around, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't realize when it happened. Oh dear. Of all the people who could have despawned, why did it have to be the most important person here? He was definitely dead. I don't suppose you...
What's going on here, anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I'd better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Okay, well, that was a very strange conversation, but... Oh, really? That lock is too difficult. How you doing, buddy? I don't suppose you know where Sir Erhard ran off to. Damn shame. He didn't take his horse. Assuming that's his horse. What's this? Oh. Just some nettle. Man. I'm certainly not about to load back, though. I'm fine with how that turned out. Just would have liked to loot. Would like to have looted the guy who definitely had the most valuables on him. The guy who was most likely to have had something unique on him out of all these people. But, what are you gonna do? So was that just a straight up, like, fail? We did not find out who killed Sir Hans. So... I don't know. I'm gonna see, I mean, we have a pretty good idea of who killed Sir Alphonse. It was the guy who had his dice, right? Surely. It's just, I mean, whoever killed him, I'm pretty confident got justice. Maybe he faked his death and walked off. Well, we did find his body is the problem. Oh, no, right, Sir Erhard. Maybe. I didn't actually check to make sure he was dead is the thing, so he could have run away. But you don't really see that. At least I have yet to see that. I'll do a quick sweep, though, just in case. You'd think I would have heard him speaking by now. Because usually they'll walk back up to where their patrols are set, and then they'll say something when they think they hear you, and then they'll say something again when they definitely hear and see you. And then they'll run away. But that has not happened with this guy. Oh well. Chances are good he didn't have anything on him. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where that guy was, the guy who was looking for Alphonse was. But I think if I do find him, I'm not gonna have good news for him. He's not gonna be happy to see, to have learned how I handled this. But I'm pretty confident that the guy who killed Alphonse is dead. And if he's not, you know, we can pretend. Okay. Looks like I can cross here, and I suppose I will. So just go sort of east, try not to fall down any cliffs, and I should wind up at the river crossing. What road is this? This'll work. Just go the other way. Oh, I was supposed to take a break at the 2-hour mark. Tell you what, we'll split the stream. Take a break at the 3-hour mark. 10, 20 minutes, and then come back for another 3. come back for another, 240, 230. Okay, buddy. So, I got into a bit of a kerfuffle. So there's good news and bad news.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
Yeah, it was Mladota.
It was Mladota, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Okay, well, as long as he's happy. Oh, wow, and he gave me, if I'm understanding the way that popped up twice, he gave me 1,050 groschen? Oh, hey, guys. You look like you need to be relieved of your belongings and your consciousness. Oh, God, alright. I didn't mean for it to go down like that. I thought he looked right back at me. I'm worried now after the last time I tried to pickpocket someone having resulted in a massive battle. There we go. Okay, don't worry about me, sir. I'm gonna eat this pretzel that you have. And what was the other thing? Was it a dagger? No, it wasn't. What was he carrying? Oh, it was groschen, right. No, I don't need to shit. What I need to do is go to sleep, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be a nice little nap. Your axe will be right there waiting for you. And you, sir, what are you doing standing at this crossroads?
You got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Yeah. I like it when they stay still. It's way easier. Nope, nope. Okay, dagger, carrot, bread. Let's eat the carrot. The bread's a little bit too much, so drop the bread. And drop the man's dagger. And... Jeez, I hope no one in the charcoal burner camp is looking over here right this second. That was not terribly stealthy, Henry. Anyway, Charate. Now, I don't actually know where in the world I am right now. But this will lead me pretty much to Sasau. Yeah. A narrow little road, but it'll lead me there. This will be treacherous trying to walk up this, especially at night. Good thing I'm on a horse. I wonder how long this DLC is. Because the tourney DLC is decent. I don't know. The tourney DLC is not that much. It's the tourney, and a very small quest line. I don't think anything else was added by the tourney DLC. Oh, and then Sir Han. It was so it's two very small quests in the tourney itself in the tourney DLC. A woman's lot. You have a little sort of self-contained thing playing as Teresa, and then there's a pretty long quest line, or a pretty long quest, I should say. I don't know for sure what to expect from Sir Radzig's thing, nor from Sir Hans's. What's the only DLCs? There's the treasure hunt DLC, but I'm not. I get the strong impression that there's not really going to be any unique items from the treasure hunt. Well, it would be kind of weird if there weren't any unique items, wouldn't there? There's probably something you can get from the treasure hunt DLC and nowhere else, but I imagine most of the treasure rewards are just monetary boosts, really. Okay, carrot, dagger, bread. Drop the dagger. I can probably eat that carrot. Drop the bread. And put him to sleep. Very good. What's this pickpocketing perk? Pickpocketing perk. I think hidden pockets is the one I've decided to skip, right? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'd rather have all ranks of pocket sight than hidden pockets, so there we are. Now I'll know 2 things.
Yeah.
I imagine having all ranks of pocket sight will be... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. It seems like I can pretty reliably take everything in any given person's pockets. It's just a matter of successfully pickpocketing in the first place, which is why I'm training stealth. Haven't had an ambush here on this cliff in a while.
Yeah.
Hold right there, sir. We're at level 18 pickpocketing now. Let me double check that. Yep. Very soon we can just start knocking these guys unconscious. In the meantime... So, little gnat. It's gnat time of year. Okay, this guy had an axe. I'm gonna eat the carrot. I'm gonna drop the mushrooms. I don't know whose axe this is, but I don't need it. And we're just gonna knock him out. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, assuming these people remember any of the last few seconds of consciousness before they get knocked out, you'd think they would remember the man with the very distinct horse and set of armor.
Yeah.
Getting off of his horse and walking up behind them, but I don't know, maybe Henry's just that stealthy.
Lost something here?
Oh, I just took a wrong turn and I didn't want to trample one of your guards. Alright. There's that silly old moon. More and more lately, I happen to just be outside during moonrise, and it's always a nice harvest moon. Or whatever. I think harvest moon might indicate a specific shade at a specific time of year, but, you know. When I think harvest moon, I think the moon with a layer of dust in front of it. Very low in the sky, so it looks big. But it just keeps happening, and I love it. Great vibes. What I really like, though, is the moon high in the sky, illuminating a contrail or two, and maybe a wisp of cloud, but otherwise cloudless. Starry sky, well illuminated. Now there's some vibes. Well, let's see if Sir Hans will even talk to me. How's Henry doing on energy? Oh, he's fine. I'm really considering... I won't do it this stream since we started with it, but there may come a stream when I try that series of bandit camps again, just to see if I can trigger that really hard encounter. I want to prove that Henry can do it. Radzig, have you seen Hans anywhere? Sir? Hans, don't you dare stay. No.
Greetings. What business have you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Goodbye.
Okay. I was absolutely correct. This is a good DLC for training stealth. I had a feeling we were going to get up to no good. Wherever Sir Hans is concerned. Got some stuff that I need to sell, but it's not weighing me down. What's with the nobleman's hat? Why? I mean, it's worth 1,000 groschen, so it must be nice, but it's 20 charisma compared to any hat that it'll be this Pavel of Kolin's chaperone versus 18. So yeah, apparently this is what you wear if you if you really want to impress someone. Also, there's this elongated male coif, which I was wearing a nobleman's coif. 15 at 100 compared to 13 at 100. So no, this is not really worth it. I'll just sell that, I guess. But anyway, let's get the stealth gear equipped. That's the stealth gear. All right. I think every time I pull my torch out, it automatically unequips my shield, which is kind of annoying. I wish they just made it so that the torch is mostly its own thing. It's just you can't have both out at once, but maybe they couldn't get that to work properly. Where? Just the butcher's place. Yeah, the butcher in town. All right, cool. I can go get over there in a moment. This will be no problem.
The Lord yesterday. Who? The executioner?
Well, that can't be right. He hardly drinks.
It's true. There must be something up.
Huh. I wonder if I should talk to the executioner next time I see him. Because last I heard, he was very happy with his new wife. Oh, this is apparently a private area on its own. I think that might just be for the quest. Let's try going around through the church instead. I've snuck around here before. I don't remember why, but I was definitely... I love the thrill that you get in this game. I don't know why, but they've done a really good job with this game of implying consequences for getting caught doing this kind of thing. I think a big part of it is narrative. It's like thematic, you know, Henry is trying to be a good lad. Trying to make sure Sir Radzig, and Sir Hanush for that matter, think highly of him. Alright, let's give this a go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna get out of here. That door is now unlocked. Hey, buddy. Don't need to get all the way out of here, but let's just hang out. Give them time to, get over the fact that they just heard someone picking that lock. Just gonna close this so I can hear them coming. Is this? Yes, perfect. And a new perk point in stealth. Very nice. What do we got? Where are we on stealth? 15. Wow, I thought I was way farther behind on that. It's lockpicking. Of the skills that are going to be really helpful when we go to the monastery, I think lockpicking. It's probably alchemy, though, to be fair. My herbalism's probably high enough that I'll be fine for that, but specifically alchemy, it might not be a bad idea to train a little bit, just so I'm past 10, you know? But honestly, at the same time, if all I need to do there is brew a potion successfully, I'm fine. And that's as long as the instructions are there. Okay, how many of these? 3, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 2 more, so one of these I'm gonna have to leave behind. And it's probably gonna be ordinary mug, because I'm pretty successful so far at not getting wanted. It was just the one time that happened. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. And after committing a crime, you gain a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. I'm gonna take dog person. Yeah. Seems like I'm pretty good at successfully... Oh, and we only have to wait until the morning to go see Lord Capon. That's good. Really need a bath, but Teresa might be awake. She wakes up pretty late. So I might be able to go convince her to give me one now. Launder my clothes. I'm going to put this on the horse. We've got 2 unique hats. Oh, to have 2 unique hats. Oh, not silver spurs. I wear golden spurs. People need to know what I'm about. People need to know that Henry stands on business. If I were wearing silver spurs, it wouldn't clock to these people that I'm standing on business. Right. Sorry. There's no, like, you stop a little bit, but your horse really doesn't slow down. So the impact that I feel when I accidentally hit people with this horse is almost entirely psychological. It's like a muscle memory. Hey, Teresa. I know it's not a great time.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
You should see what I do outside of the tourney.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can.
Thank you. Cool. I mean, I may as well get some sleep if I'm really trying to get through this DLC today. Oh, Henry, put that away. Lunatic. We're gonna sleep here. At the father-in-law's place. Something tells me Hans is not the kind of guy to wake up before 8, so... We'll give Henry a solid 9 hours. I think he's earned it. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing this is almost empty. That would have been an annoying spill. Maybe even ruined the keyboard. I would be very sad if I ruined this keyboard. This is the nicest keyboard I've ever had. Built it myself as well. I mean, mostly. It's not like I built the actual board, right? I assembled this keyboard myself. I built it about as much as I built my computer. Maybe a little bit less, honestly, considering the water cooling. Alright. Let's go see Hans. This is the first time this stream Henry's actually been clean. Still debating whether or not I'd like to do the, like to pursue that idea of doing, like, really late night streams for me on, like, a daily basis of, just, like, an hour of Animal Crossing Wild World. for the foreseeable future. I don't know. That's the kind of routine I'd really have to try out before I figure out whether or not I actually want to do it. We'll see. I've been meaning to start another Animal Crossing playthrough for a good long while now. Just because that's how I started. But I never quite 100%ed the first game.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
I'm sure he does.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
I suppose what I may do... Well, first off, what I will do... Oh, do I not have any more dried meat? Surely there's some on the horse. Also, are any of the dice that I have on me still considered stolen? Yeah. 4 odd die. And what's up with the first line of demonic dice? There's Lou, Burr, the third in the line of demonic dice. C, second. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Then there's Alphonse's die, and then his devil die. Interesting. They just look nice, honestly. It seems like you use these if you just want to play an honest game. But there's still 2 more devil dies that I'd love to get my hands on. I don't really think I need to worry anymore about keeping stolen goods in my inventory, just because I can talk my way out of it with all the guards who ask me about it. And I think the heat has completely fallen off those as well. I have an extra fur die. Those are just around. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Oh, right. I think I had another plan with my inventory, but I'm gonna mark this quest. I'm not gonna pursue it, but I'm just gonna mark it so that I know when I'm nearby, and I'll do that a little more passively going forward, just whenever I happen to be in that area. Which, if I'm going to Sasau right now, I am probably gonna go kill those guys real quick. How's Henry doing on food? Henry... we probably got road stew in our future, or a couple hunks of bread, whichever comes first. A bit of rough frame rate in Rattay for some reason. I'm sure if I restarted the game it would fix it, but it's fine. Or do we just getting a rough frame rate in general? 55, 56. Yeah, we're coming back up to 60. Sometimes the game just needs to be restarted. That was something I was noticing a lot while I was playing Voices of the Void, which I have finished my playthrough of Voices of the Void. Probably the last time I'll play that game until, probably until, like, it goes into beta, or whatever they're going to call it. I'm still not 100% sure if that game is in pre-alpha or if it's in alpha. Pretty sure I keep seeing it's in pre-alpha, but when they get to 1.0, I don't know if they're going to call it an alpha or a beta at that point. I think I've exhausted the content that game has to show me for a good long while. But, as I was saying, that game seems like every day in-game you kind of have to go back to you save, go back to the menu and relaunch it, because otherwise something's happening there that makes the frame rate really drop. Though I was playing with the HDR on, which cut into performance quite a bit. Still managed to mostly consistently get 60 FPS. Not always. Aye, hey. Humans. Come on then. See if I can avoid getting hit at all. Nope. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, it's the most frustrating thing in the whole world, I swear, when they do this bullshit, man. Oh, that counts as hunting. This is a really well-equipped cumin, and there he goes. Oh, and they've got an archer who's doing a pretty good job. Probably a pretty good idea with archers is to send your dog after them immediately, but it's hard to take even a chance to look away from your enemies. These guys actually managed to injure me. Alright, tough guy. They're pretty good at backing up, and you really lock yourself into place when you actually start your attack. Still not good at seeing those stabs coming. Alright, well done everyone. You all put up a hell of a fight. When I get to Sasau, I should make a point to buy some more armorer's kits, because I'm pretty sure they're about to be exhausted. It could have gone worse. I don't know how to describe. I don't know why it's as irritating as it is. I think it's just because, like, when you hear that sound, of course you've come to associate that specifically with, oh, that's why I was looking at my horse's inventory to see if we had any more dried meat for my dog. And we should. But you come to associate that sound of a weapon hitting your armor as, like, really, really bad, right? The game's good at making you understand really early on how bad that is when you hear that. That's not how you feed your dog. You have to tell him you're feeding him. Take the salami first. It spoils faster. And so when you get one behind you, but you can't look away from the guy that Henry's currently targeting, and you're just hearing over and over and over again those hits to your back, there's nothing, like none of your inputs are changing that. I think that's a big part of it. When they're right behind you, it's really, really hard to get Henry to turn all the way around. Seems like when they're lined up next to each other, the game's a little better at having you switch targets properly. So I think that's the crux of why it's so annoying. Because when it's happening, at least I am definitely moving my mouse around quite a bit, but to no avail. It makes you feel quite helpless in that moment to this thing that really you can't let happen. Definitely need another armorer's kit, but I don't think anything got so beat up that we need anything else. Let's take a moment. Yeah, we want to go south real quick. Since I'm here, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be riding through this way is. So we will go ahead and fight some fellas, but first... There's a man who looks like he has a hunk of bread in his pockets. A carrot, some groschen, an axe, and a dagger. They're not usually so well equipped. Drop the axe, drop the dagger, eat the carrot, keep the groschen, and knock this poor man out. Who's really the bandit at this point? Alright, fellas. Where is this camp, then? Maybe it's better if I get off my horse now. I have my shield equipped. No, I don't. Is that even a skill? If it is, it's probably defense, so it's, But I have to imagine there's no reason not to have your shield equipped when you're, when you're wielding a mace. You know, maybe when you're wielding a short sword, it's a little different. Because I imagine the shield weighs you down a little bit, so you can't be as fast, but it's never really been what I concern myself with. Don't run away? What are you doing?
Hey! All of you, gather here!
You look like you're in charge here.
To arms! Get over here! You fucking Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm! Take that!
Nice. Well done. Very synergistic effort there with Mutt and I. You gotta wake up earlier than that, buddy. Do like your tabard, though. Okay, settle down. There's my dog. Oh, well that looked like you were just reacting to me. Well done, Mutt. Am I actually going to get anything out of that? I didn't deal the final blow. Yeah. And a bandit's ear. So the game considers that my kill. He was wearing Milanese gauntlets. That's not nothing. This really isn't a bad way to train lockpicking without risking the ire of the local lords. There's a Lazarus potion I guess I'll take, and some treasure. How are we doing? 78, not quite enough for road stew. Not if I want to keep this balanced diet buff. We might be able to just let a lot of those guys go, but I'm not going to turn down fights that come my way, because that's experience I could be getting. Of course, when we do get to the point where I'm maxed out on all my combat skills, yeah, I'll probably be running away from fights because they're just not worth the time. Okay. Glad we got that done. Next time we're in Ratte, we'll go ahead and turn that in and get the next location. But no rush. Maybe that's the approach that you should have with activities. Activities in general seem just to be way more about, we're gonna avoid that guy, he might put 2 and 2 together. It might just be more about, you know, helping you out in the early game, giving you very obvious tasks to do to accumulate resources and experience. Yeah, this will work. This gets you to Sasso. Coming up on that little break I'm gonna take. Not sure if I'm going to have a Cobb salad or a Caesar salad. I like both.
What in God's name? Hey! What the fuck? You footpad!
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm a friendly neighbor, alright? There's some bread I might go ahead and eat rather than road stew. Take the potatoes. And I'll drop pretty much everything. Let's see, you had an axe on you. And I'm gonna eat the bread, and I'm gonna drop the dried fruit, not potatoes. And then, that guy's not looking. You know too much. You've got a very nice shaved head, though. There you are. Alright.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'm gonna end up having to make this potion. I wouldn't be surprised. I get the impression that all of... Wait a minute. He was sending me to Sasau, and yet... This is sending me to Ledechko. I swear he said Sasau. There's no armor smith in Ledechko, is there? No, there's only a blacksmith. Well, I'm close enough to Sasau now. I am actually just going to go ahead and head there to buy gear, I suppose. I don't like walking around with my armor not at 100%, mainly. So that's what I'm going to fix. Shame there's nothing else to do in Sasau, though. I feel like I'm wasting time with this trip. I swear he said Sasau. Genuinely, if this was hardcore mode, I would probably have a pretty hard time figuring out what the hell to do from here. But fortunately, it's not such a detour going from Sasau to Ledechko. Would have been faster to go from Rate to Ledechko, but hey, what are you gonna do? Excuse me. I guess this will be, you know what, yeah, if I'm looking for something to do, I can see if Master Oda is still working here and see if he'll come to Pribyslavitz. Master Oda.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, I'm glad you're on such good terms with me.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
What? After you sided with that swindler Zack? Not a chance.
Well, alright, fair enough. I guess I'm not surprised. It was worth a shot. At least you're still selling armor kits. I will buy 4 of these off of you.
Can we do something?
Well.
7:30.
Is this enough?
7:30.
Come now.
7:30.
All right, sir.
Yeah. What do we got then? Let's do this. I wish there was a button you could press to repair, but I don't know. I guess this does make more sense doing it this way. There we are. And just to double check. Yeah. I should probably go ahead and buy another tailor's kit while I'm in town. There's only one other armorsmith I could go to, so I guess we're going to take the armorsmith from Rate to go to Pribyslavitz, and then I don't know if it matters at all from this point who I choose for Pribyslavitz. I guess it really doesn't. The place is already turning more of a profit than I know what to do with.
Good health to you, Henry.
My humble greetings.
We can't get a tailor there, but I think we can get a butcher. I guess I'm just buying 2 of these. Oh, and I guess I'm not haggling. Alright, back we go. Because we have a weaponsmith. We got the guy from here. But do we need to go find a grocer? None of the grocers have had names. There is, I think, the lady in Ledechko who wants me to get her a copy of the Necronomicon. I think she's a butcher, so maybe we could help her out and get her to go to Pribyslavitz. I prefer to get people with whom I have a relationship in Pribyslavitz if I can. That's why I got the guy who made me the Queen of Sheba's sword to be our weaponsmith, and so on and so forth. But looking back, it might have made more sense to take the guy from Samopesh, seeing as how I avenged his son for him. Just makes me wonder if there are ideal candidates for that kind of work anyway. This is definitely a game where a perfect playthrough feels achievable.
Yeah.
And you know, that ship sailed a long time ago, but it's definitely going to involve, when I do come back to the game for the hardcore playthrough, definitely going to involve a lot of looking at the wiki every time a quest comes up, just to make sure. I mean, that's the thing. It's a hardcore playthrough, so I only have the one save. I'll have to be very careful as well. I'll have to anticipate quests more so than just check the wiki, because a lot of quests are timed, a lot of quests require to have certain levels and certain skills. More likely than not, it's going to be a situation of grinding my skills up to max as early as possible.
What we hear?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Interesting, so that's why he said Sasau, because this guy's initially in Sasau. So okay, so I wonder if this guy's a part of the DLC, or if they're just incorporating base content into the DLC.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion, or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally! Musk of infinite allure! An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw. And the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
All right.
And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Can absolutely afford not to do this, but hey, we've helped this guy out. I'd like to keep helping him. He's our master, after all. We might get more powdered unicorn horn out of it. Okay, so I'm going to take a little break. Call it 20 minutes. That's what I'll put on the timer, but I kind of expect to be back sooner. Hopefully not longer, but either way. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate everyone who hung out up to this point. We are going to go for like 2.5, 2:40 after this break, but until then, Billy, run an ad break. Billy, run an ad break. Cool. Okay. Perfect. All right. See you in a bit. All right. Here we are. Back right before the timer ended. Very nice. Let's get right back into it. And, yeah. About 2 hours and 25 more minutes. Or 35 more minutes. Of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, everything looking good. No frame drops, none of that. Very nice. He's back. Babe. He's back, Babe. That's right. Good to see you, Kurt. Welcome back to you as well. Yeah, that was supposed to sound more genuine than it did. Sorry. Hang on. My mic cable is all silly. We don't want that. That's better. Alright, so I need to go dig up a grave and then tell a gossip about it. This is a cool game. Hang on. My little dog wants something from me. See that? But he's about to be... Oh, here's the little dog. Here's the little dog. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay? One moment. Don't need those to get involved. Come here. Oh, here he is. Just gotta relax. Let's get a full face cam on this. Here he is. Been here the whole time. I'm just big chillin'. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate it. This dog wants something from me. I couldn't tell you what. It seems like it might just be attention. Well. Aw, doggy. He's a very good dog. His name's Morty. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Alright, down you go. Careful. Ooh. Let me see what else he wants. I don't think that was it. I'll be right back. He was a little thirsty. Filled up his water bowl. He still wants something from me. But I'm afraid I can't give it to him. We were just outside. That ain't it. Unless he just doesn't want to be in here, but he kind of has to be in here right this moment. So that makes you Rick. No, I'm Jack. He doesn't have to be Morty from... He doesn't have to be Morty from Rick and Morty specifically. He could be any sort of Morty. He was initially Morty from from Rick and Morty specifically. He's oh, he's getting old. I think he's like God, I think he's like 7 or 8. He's a product of his time, but now he's just Morty in general. He's his own dog. He's his own character. But we both are. Oh, yeah, you know what? I got it into my head that that thing would just swing. I don't know if these are on hinges. Nope, they're on ropes. Still probably should have swung a little bit. Should have just given me head damage, honestly. Or head in general. What happened here? Is that the thief? Did the shopkeeper actually catch up to him? That's a bandit. Thought I heard a cat. God, all of the dog's eyes in this game just look strange. We got these guys with their massive glassy bug eyes. And this guy with his, like, human eye. Neither of them work. Our French Bulldog is 10 going on 11, pretty similar ages. Yeah, he's getting up there. That's crazy. Still pretty spry, although he's got a couple herniated discs, minorly herniated discs that he's largely recovered from, but you know, dogs don't have, I mean, humans don't have great capacity to get over herniated discs, but they're better at it than dogs are. But he handles it pretty well. He's still decently active, just he can't be too active, and that's fine. Leads a pretty good life, all things considered. So yeah, I'm expecting him to lead a very long and happy life. Because otherwise, no issues. Dust mites were an issue for him for a little while. Just something that's gonna happen out here, really. But we got that treated with antibiotics, and he hasn't had any issues since, really. Now, why am I going to Sass? Oh, God. I just got caught up going on the road to Sasau. That's not where I was supposed to go at all. I knew that whole time I was just talking that I was forgetting something. We didn't need to go to Sasau. We just came from Sasau. We need to go on the road to Sasau. Hang on. I could always use mace experience. What's up, partner? Oh, that's that thing with the shield where, like, sometimes if you have it up here initially, it won't let you pull off a Master Strike for some reason. I'm sure he didn't do much damage, but let's see. Yep, little tiny bit of damage on everything I'm wearing on my head. Ridiculous. That's what you get. Ah, pressing R to try and put my stuff away. What is that? I mean, that's a lot of games. You hold R to put your weapons away, specifically the Elder Scrolls games. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what it is in Oblivion. It's definitely what it is in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and Skyrim. But pressing R to put your weapon... Oh, I'm thinking of Voices of the Void. Press R to put things in your inventory, but not specifically in your hands. You hold R to put things specifically in your hands, but you can press E to have it float in the air, which is different from holding it in your hands. Oh my god, that fucking game. I look forward to when the control scheme of Voices of the Void, the default control scheme, is just more accessible. Careful there, careful. Alright, where's this grave? I should have a shovel. I think I've been exhuming graves for a little while now. What a monster this version of Henry is. Seems like in a lot of cases, I think I talked about this a stream or two ago. But in a lot of cases, the version of an open world RPG's protagonist who is a completionist is a fucking lunatic. Like it makes no sense for them to be doing these things, and there's no consistent morality because you're doing everything. I guess we're just gonna grab. Oh, that's the whole thorax. I see. Cranium. Oh, no. You don't need to get in the grave, bud. How about you hop out of there? Okay. All right. He's doing it. Mud. Thank you. He's not actually gone, is the thing. He's right. Oh, femur. Any other traces? No. There you are. Talk to the local gossip.
Yeah.
Right. I suppose this is the local gossip then. Here comes my dog again. I don't know what he's after.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant
Why
sinners
is
are
Henry
buried
so
like
low
that.
down?
Usually.
Why am I not low down enough?
It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
I've got pretty good Nah, fuck it.
Sorry, good wife. Let's leave it be.
Thanks, lad.
Henry tends to make do with little information. With less information, I should say. Very tragic story. Very sad. Poor guy. Didn't deserve it. I suppose now we just have to tell this man.
Then buy this powder.
Might have given her something else to talk about if I pried as well. I don't want that.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus,
Dogs, every time I talk to this guy.
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man, and she feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help her.
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
Alright. Oh, that sounds sick.
Switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
But you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Yeah, why not? It did give me a second chance to maybe not sell them.
I think I'd rather bury them.
You could. But what a waste. Imagine the power they could have.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Rattay, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
Oh,
If
boy.
you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. See you later.
Okay. Interesting. Does that imply that there's... Yeah, seems like there's a closer place of hallowed ground I could go to. This is not worth 2,000 groschen. Like, I mean, this is... yeah, well... I don't quite know how to put that now. I've said it one way, I can't think to say it any other way. What I'm getting at is it would be way easier and probably worth it to just pay the 2,000 groschen. This isn't worth saving 2,000 groschen. Absolutely had a hard time with that one. Okay, you're the one I'm here to speak to.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
I'm sorry it troubles you. It's kind of you to be concerned. It gives me little rest when I think of what happened.
And what did happen that was so terrible?
You were considerate enough not to press me last time, so I'll tell you. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledetchko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but... may he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone.
Oh, nice. I made the right choice not pressing her the first time. Okay. Plenty more to do. Does that imply that I should probably go bury him? Yeah. I'll know for sure if that's the right spot based on, that does look really close to where he was initially buried. I think he was over here, though, wasn't he? Maybe. Not sure. Color the bath. The water in the baths. Did I get a potion from this guy for that, or do I have to brew it? That'd be under food, I guess. I think it would be a quest item. Yeah, no, I unless it's a quest item. Doesn't look like it. So no, I'll have to make that potion. And then replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. Henry proposed an alternative to that, but I don't. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. Replace the eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. Brew the potion to color the water. Steal rosaries. Check in with a charlatan from time to time to find out how frightened the villagers are. Bury Love's remains in Rattay. Or bury the charcoal burner's remains near Ledechko, which I'm probably going to go for instead of riding all the way to Rattay. Gonna have to go back there to talk to Sir Hans for whatever the fuck we're here for. He needs a potion from this charlatan, that's right. We need to replace the butcher's... Okay, so... Apparently it doesn't have to be rotten, which is what he said. I guess I'll just go talk to the butcher to start. Now, this will be a good test of whether or not this is indeed the butcher who's having the whole exorcism problem. It is, yeah, this is the same building. I don't know if I'm going to talk to the same person. Strahomira and a shop guard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to her about anything else.
Jesus Christ! God be with you.
Yeesh, okay. So I can't. Oh, that must have been what Henry was getting at. Yeah, he wants to be able to help her some other way. It must have something to do with the Necronomicon then. Then hopefully these quests can be completed independent of each other. This looks like hare meat, but I get the impression that that is not what I'm here for. Let's, I can probably get away with this. It's an easy lock. Does the necklace have conspicuousness? It does. I should probably take that off. I am just barely over encumbered as well, which I wasn't expecting. This should help, yeah. Put on a few of these things. That's it, that's the stealth gear. Alright, it doesn't get much better than that, but I gotta tell ya, I don't love being this close to these people in broad daylight. When I do this, let me take a quick look around. It's probably the only door, but a man can dream. Yeah. Always with the single entry points in these medieval houses. Don't mind me. I'm going to investigate your ghost problem. You gotta look like a ghost to think like a ghost. Alright, Henry. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Wow. And they're none the wiser.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
Brilliant. You need me to switch the lamb out for rotten lamb? So in addition to having to go kill a baby sheep... Oh, well, here's the fucking butcher.
I hope I can
See.
be of some humble service to you.
See if he's got anything else to say. No, forgot how ridiculous I look in this. We don't need this on right now. As annoying as it's going to be when I inevitably have to put it back on to, you know, steal various things. I'd rather get the charisma buff from wearing all this. I'm still having a hard time getting over how early on, if you have the Royal Edition or whatever you want to, you know, if you have the Tourney DLC, really, how quickly you just get the best armor in the game, how quickly you get to the point where you have a set of armor that not only is going to be fine for you in battle, but very quickly, with the right couple of perks picked early on, is going to make it give you as much charisma buffs as you could possibly get. How the hell are we gonna get spoiled lamb? Should I just buy some and then let it rot? Let me see. Do you have any lamb meat? There's mutton, which I suppose... Is there specifically a difference between lamb and mutton? I think you would usually you specify that it's lamb if you're selling lamb. Whereas mutton, I thought indicated adult sheep. Let me pop back in there real quick.
Just lamb now.
Just lamb now. Alright, it's fine. They'll just be trespassing if they walk in. Just hoping that there's some lamb in here and making a shit ton of noise doing it. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, no, that's fine. I could steal that rosary while I'm here. Bada bing. I was expecting I have to pickpocket those off of everyone. I shouldn't be standing. Oh, wait, I'm not trespassing. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would be the case because, you know, the whole exorcism thing. I wonder if you can actually do that exorcism properly if, you know, based on whether or not you did the right thing in the,
Oh, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Okay, that's way easier. Nice. Okay, well, I'll hear her. Ooh. Henry just does not give a shit anymore. He's just straight up stealing people's money. No need for that money at all. But we're gonna take it, I guess. Hey, guys. Okay, so let's go get some roe. Good to know. Then I do not have to go find a lamb to slaughter. I don't think there's plenty of sheep, sure, but I don't think there are baby variants. Yeah, these are all the same variety of sheep. So unless they're all lambs... Look at them. I've never looked very closely. They're quite charming. Not as charming as the pigs. But I do like them. Hello, sir. Oh, you're the bailiff. I'd like to talk to you.
Humble greetings. How may I serve you?
You look a bit worried, bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
You don't think there's any truth to it?
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That Revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Supposing I help you get rid of them.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
But that doesn't mean I have to solve everything with brute force. I'd rather parley.
That's how I like things. Peaceful and orderly. I don't need any bloodshed around here. I've trouble enough with one long-dead corpse. Send them packing and there'll be peace again.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know, or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from God knows where.
We're in Ledechko.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. I'll get going.
Good luck.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of them. We also gotta go find a roe deer, though that's not gonna be hard. Replace the butcher's fresh meat. Replace the eggs with in the chicken coops with charcoal. Easier to do that at night, as well as stealing rosaries, I imagine. Though, if a lot of them are inside, that might not be the case. There is nowhere in town to go to brew potions, but I'm pretty sure there's an herbalist really close by. Barry loves remains. We can do that on the way out. Billy, play an ad break. Is that the word? I forgot how I specifically phrased it. Billy, run an ad break. Billy, run an ad break. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, we can do that, and this is apparently where they are, so that's not convenient. That's two different directions. Let's see. What we need to do then, we gotta go out for that. That we may as well... yeah, we gotta go out for that. So, okay, so where is this herbalist then? Maybe we'll, right up there. Maybe we'll find a roe deer along the way. We've got how long to kill? We don't have that much time, but there's a fair bit of sunlight left. And there's still the matter of stealing rosaries. Okay. There you go. Is this even the right way? Where the hell am I? Right. Now we're talking. Okay. I hope the horses are less janky in KCD 2. Gotta go up this way and then take a left at some point. Ah, I just missed it. I do that a lot. I should trust my instincts more. Sometimes that leads me way off into the middle of nowhere. Hello, sir. Sorry. I know.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
It's important that I got off my horse when I did. Alright, some groschen and some dried mushrooms. You can keep the dried mushrooms. Little prank. A little bit of, just a prank. Okay. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the XP. Did I hear the level up sound? Oh god, I've got a perk in lockpicking and in hunting. 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, this is something else. Oh, that's nice. I had a feeling, I just never actually read the perk. What is it again? You get 8, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we gotta leave one behind. You can eat raw meat. That's kind of just cool to have for roleplay purposes. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil so fast. We definitely wouldn't want that right now. Your conspicuousness and visibility fall sharply in woods. You can be stealthier. That sounds amazing. I'd love that. That would have been great for assaulting Burbislovets, but there's more game to come. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. That sounds really good. You cause wild animals more damage. I think I can do enough damage with the right arrows at this point, so I could potentially leave that behind. You'll be able to get awful from hunted game. I don't know what it's for, but I like the idea. I don't like the idea of not being able to get a certain thing in the game. You're able to remove tusks from some animals. Well, you might as well be able to remove tusks. So I think, yeah, animals don't have enough hit points, really, for me to justify needing to do more damage to them. Yeah, let's pick up Wild at Heart for now, just to make it way easier. Cool. A level up, you say? Yes, yes. When was the last time you feel like you leveled up in real life, Kurt? It's a question Cream posed at the beginning of the stream, and it was a good one. I don't think we got any answers from anyone else, unless I missed them. What's the deal with lockpicking? 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You gotta leave one behind. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. There are so many lockpicks in this game, and I rarely break them. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but will also be 30% noisier. I guess I'll take it eventually. You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick. Even if the lockpicking isn't going well, the noise a snapping lockpick makes is reduced by 90%. If your lockpick breaks, you'll have a 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Your chances increase even more with easy locks, but on the contrary, decrease with harder locks. I don't like that trade-off. You can unlock easier locks automatically. Wow. I love the sound of that, but I really feel like it's important that I pick up Silent Fiddler. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be a nice safety cushion for training the rest of the way up to max lockpicking. More and more, I feel like that is a goal that I'm going to have for this completionist run. I've failed so many quests, I feel like I may as well try and get everything up there. Just the really annoying ones are going to be hunting and alchemy, but I can take the hunting as an opportunity to train my archery and thus my agility up, which will be helpful. Hello, wise woman. I don't remember if we had any quests with you yet. Okay, so I assume this is in my stuff now. It'll be called, like, blood potion or something. I hope I don't have to go buy the recipe from this guy. I've made that before. Okay, well, hang on. How do I fucking make it? Brew the potion to color the water. Surely I don't have to buy the recipe from this guy. It wouldn't be the witch potion. Artemisia, antidote, bard potion, savior schnapps, marigold decoction, Lazarus potion, Merhoyed remedy, nighthawk, lullaby, witch potion. Yeah, no, okay, well, in that case, did he maybe, hopefully, it's not like we went that far out of town, so it's fine, if we have to go back, but did he maybe give me the recipe already and I overlooked it? That rosary isn't counted as stolen. That's good to know. I don't know if that's going to be the case for all of them. I may have just been on good terms with her or just been granted access to her house. Yeah, no recipe. So I must have to buy the recipe off of him. That doesn't make any sense. I really hope that's not the... Well, I guess I do kind of hope it's the case, because if it's not, I have no idea how to get the recipe. Let's just see. Does she have
Jesus
the recipe?
Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Well, let's talk about it. Probably when I was playing sports and, like, I went to tutor to swing a bat better, and then the next, like, 7 games I went for 3 3 for 4 or 4 for 4. That was the last time you feel like you leveled up? Surely you felt like you leveled up since then. That does sound nice, though. What is this? If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you can choose... Oh, right, that's a respec. Yeah, no, she doesn't have any of those recipes that I'm looking... And she doesn't have the recipe I'm looking for either. Well, I guess we'll just take the time we took to come out into the wilderness to find some roe deer. Probably when I left the Christian religion. Well, there you go. That is going to be quite the change in perspective. Oh. Let's already on to something. Is there a way that I can get meat to spoil faster, I wonder? Because right now, this is like a day-long commitment. It's going to be just waiting for the meat to spoil. Also, I have no guarantee that there are actually roe out this way. It might be better to head down here. There's roe here, right? It's a roe hunting spot. Yeah, let's cross the river. Do I have any chapstick on me? I thought I put one in one of my pockets. Oh, it's right here. That's right. Unfortunately, I accidentally put this chapstick in the dryer. Sleep? That's true. I could... that is one way to pass the time quickly. But no. I'm talking about in-game doing it faster. I'm worried about Henry's perception of time, not mine. My time is worthless. Hang on. I didn't expect this to be a two-handed activity, but it is. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's why you use two hands when you're on your horse. And the best Gandalf impression. Jack the little bird back in there. Jack the chopstick. Oh, I see. I was a more aggressive Gandalf. Jack, the chapstick is still in your pocket. It was not actually. It was on my desk. So, get fucked, Gandalf. It's no business of yours what I do with my own things. Now, how far south are we talking? Why don't I deal with them first? I don't want to have to not be able to talk to them when it's dark out. I can hunt roe at night. I don't want to, but I can. But I can't find these guys so easily. I wasn't expecting this slope. Goodness. Gentlemen, I'm not here to cause any trouble, but I will kill you with ease. So, I can probably just intimidate these guys if I want to, but I'd rather be nice. Hey, gentlemen? Oh, sorry. Let's talk. I don't want to be... Can I speak to any of you? I don't want to aggro them, so...
What are you doing here?
There we go.
What do you want, boy?
The bailiff sent me after you.
Oh, yeah? I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Ah, all right. What does the bailiff want from us?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem, all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up in it.
Sure, might as well blame us for everything. Why not? I suppose we burned down Skullets too.
Don't play the innocent lamb with me. You know what I think?
No, and I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh, yeah? Why?
I mean, I've got great choices all around, don't I?
Hey, who's there?
Because otherwise you'll be accused of witchcraft. And the penalty for that is burning at the stake.
What are you talking about? That revenant in Ledechko? But I've got nothing to do with that.
Well, I believe you. but the folk round here are keen to pin the blame on someone.
But why us? We don't know anything about it.
Well, try telling them that, if you think they'll believe a band of good-for-nothings. And who do you think will take your side?
We'll be off then, right away.
Very wise.
Brilliant. I knew it would be easy enough. I like the first one. You really went for it. I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's Gandalf when he's encountering the Balrog. Balrog, even.
Yeah.
Let's go bag a row, then. Just over this way. Take a left.
Yeah.
First one I see is getting an arrow in the knee. Ideally in the torso, but I might hit the knee. I've been wanting to replay Skyrim again, just for comfort more than anything. It's a very comfortable game. It's not going to throw any curveballs your way. This guy's still here. He's just hanging out, I guess. Have you seen any row around, sir? Now, I don't want to be out here all day, but this is a pretty good hunting spot. The trees are thin. I can see for hundreds and hundreds of feet. Surely there won't be any row more than that distance away. Because why would they be rendered? I was honestly expecting to run into a row immediately. What is this? What is that? Ah, I was looking at my dog. Ah, there's some row. Now they shouldn't scare too easy. We just have to wait for them to stop moving, and we'll get one. You need to get out of the way, young man. Oh, hang on. Is he gonna... Oh, no. He's going for the rabbit. Oh, we don't want to startle them now. These ones seem to just be mobile, unfortunately. Pretty sure these are roe, and not normal... Not, like, I don't know, basic deer. Oh. Why are you guys in such a hurry? I wish I could get my dog to hunt these things. I swore that you could. I thought it was a perk. To get him to hunt specific animals. Oh, I'll never hit anything at this distance. Not a moving target, anyway. I think they are just going to keep moving, too. I don't think this is the sort of row spawn that stops. Maybe that's something you can just observe when they're in a group. Where the fuck did they get off to? I think I'm just gonna have to get really close. And this, honestly, unfortunately, much as I'd like to train with the bow, might be a situation where I might just want to go clobber one real quick. There you are. Come here, you. Yeah, oh, I can actually get my dog to hunt this. Get it. I'll take the Houndmaster XP. Okay, he's putting you to shame right now, Mutt. You can do better. Oh, hey, look at you. Alright. I think that deserves a treat. Is this, that also a row? Yes, it is. Here, let's do both. Okay, a little too far to the right. It's a good thing it just stands there and waits. There you go. Just in case we need more. This is going to weigh me down a lot, unfortunately, but we'll put it right on the horse. Take the arrow back, and I'll take all of it. Oh, that's a red deer, so that's not what we're looking for, and I'm a little concerned that this may have also been a red deer. Yep, okay, not a row. Alright, well, I guess we'll sell that, or something, I don't know. For the time being, let's just put it all on the horse. If the horse runs out of space, that'll be the first thing we drop. Did I read this wrong? I swear this said... Yeah, it's a roe hunting spot. I just must have gone too far south. Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If that were a roe, Mutt, I would have given you a treat, but for some reason it wasn't a roe, and I'm blaming you. So, do better. If I tell you to get a red deer, know what I mean, and go get a roe instead. It's not that much to ask, really. I was really expecting them to spawn almost immediately. I thought those deer looked a little bit big to be roe, I have to say. I didn't voice that concern, but I did think it. I wanted to be right. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I just accomplished with my dog, but we got a perk. Hey, we maxed it out. Nice. Didn't even really have to try. This is like that was the first time I told him to go chase something. Your dog has a greater chance of causing a foe to bleed, or you've trained your dog to pursue a fleeing foe and take him down. Oh, could I not do that already? That's something I've tried before, I think. Ooh. I think I gotta go tooth and claw on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty accomplished at chasing foes down for the most part. Yeah, I'd rather make him more effective. Make him do more damage. Higher DPS for Mutt. Are you looking for someone? Is that the vagabond again? 'Cause I tell you, bud. You hang around here much longer, I'll clobber you. Oh no, you're actually just a bandit. Get out of here. No bandits allowed. The dog should know. You're right. I expect more from him going forward. I guess bandits will just spawn here sometimes. Well, at least we did something. Still looking for that roe. Are these roe? They look small. Come here, lads. Ooh, gotta get a little closer. Okay, just a little closer. Okay. Don't let him juke you. I'm gonna get him. Wow. Yes, these are roe. Brilliant. Okay, and we only needed 50. Oh, what is even the point of bows in this game? Alright, let's get a move on. Probably want to go bury the guy, but I don't know. At what point in this quest is it a good idea to not have his bones on me? Is the quest clobber in time? Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it, Kurt. Ooh. Oh, you guys are not that well equipped. I mistook what I saw. Who's next? Please don't hurt my horse. The horse didn't ask for any of this. And it's a stupid creature. If you break its leg, I'm gonna have to get a new one. Oh, I'm glad that Master Strike went off, because I swear I was about to get, Ooh, look at you with a Master Strike. You don't look like the kind of guy who would know how to do that. And whoever's attacking my dog right now needs to stop. Stop that. Now you've gone and damaged my armor. What a mess that was. I don't know why I'm over encumbered. Oh, well, yeah, I am carrying a lot of raw meat, aren't I? I didn't do too much damage. Yeah, he really didn't. That's something that happens with the bandits from that quest specifically. They just don't really notice you. They don't aggro properly. So you can just walk up to most of them. I may as well loot these guys. Yeah, they've got some groschen. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, none of them have stuff that's really worth me taking, so I won't worry about it. I definitely want to get into town before sunset, though, because I need to see if the charlatan has the potion recipe that I need. Really dumb if he does, but, I mean... Maybe that was the implication he was giving. I think I would have noticed a potion that only turns water red. Maybe I wouldn't have. Color blindness and all. But more seriously, I just don't quite remember what all the potions do, and I do have a vague memory of a lot of them being useless. Hey, buddy.
Manhood been whittled
Potion
away.
seller, I require your
Then buy
strongest
this
potion.
God be with you.
And also with you. Let's talk trade. Oh, I see.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
I shouldn't have to buy it. You need your... Oh, the recipe for the... I see. The recipe for the, Sir Hans's potion. The potion for Sir Hans.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
Okay. No, I think I know it. I think it's nettle, poppy, and St. John's wort. Yeah, let me put the roe meat away. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, tell you what, this guy is a trader. Let me see. Hopefully he has some money on him. But if not, I can go to the butcher, who hopefully will be able to afford this as well. Fortunately, none of it's stolen. Here we go. Just give me all of that, and then let's start with this guy. Yeah, I'm going to be extremely overloaded with that. Let's see. He has 2.3k, so yeah, he should be able to buy all this from me. It's a good thing he does purchase this stuff. Do not want this. It's not bad. It's pretty terrible. I mean, it certainly doesn't compare to armor, but I guess in the early game, it's not a bad way to put some money together. And to inject some money into the economy.
Can we do something? Well,
Alright, I want 800 for that.
That's better.
Cool. Cool. I'm still a little over encumbered just from the roe meat, but we can put that away. Cool. All of my potion ingredients should be on the horse. Do we have poppies? We have nettle. We have St. John's wort. Oh, is poppy the thing that I'm actually thinking of? Unfortunately, he said red. It might be thistle. I thought there were poppies. I thought that was a... I thought that was an actual plant in this game. Well, I think a better place to look for this kind of thing would be over here. He said red. 3 of them growing in a field. Does that imply that they tend to grow 3 flowers from one stalk, I wonder? Because that might make more sense. I think there's a couple red flowers in this game. There's the nettle. I'm pretty confident about that being the protagonist of the story. And then St. John's wort is pretty obvious with the patron saint line. But as far as red flowers, I thought there were definitely poppies. I seem to recall that was one of the main flowers that you could pick. Oh, was it marigold? I don't think marigold is red. Right? It's more of an orange, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're looking for. But I'm not an expert. Not Valerian. It being sunset does not help. And my torch is not going to be much better. It's a very warm light to be identifying color in. Where's my horse? Oh my god. Don't spawn on people. Let me see. Because I think that's one of the main flowers that grows around the training ring right outside of Rattay. Or Rattay, as people keep pronouncing it lately in game. Not everyone, though. Looking for red flowers in a sea of green. We ain't looking for these white flowers. No need for them. No, we don't need any wormwood neither. We need our poppies. Here we are. All right. Perfect. I knew there were goddamn poppies around here somewhere.
Yeah.
No, we need to ride all the way up that herbalist. We get to the herbalist. Go on in, go to the alchemy bench. Grind each of these ingredients up, mix them with wine. And I suppose I'll do the one turn. Might be an exception to the one mistake allowed rule. We'll find out.
Yeah. Spices and tinctures.
See if I can remember which turn to take. Seeming less and less plausible that I'm actually going to finish this DLC today, but I don't know, this might be the last little thing. It's funny that you can just pay 2,000 groschen to bypass this, which is not that much. 2,000 groschen is like a quarter of a day's work, honestly. Once you get to the point where you can win most fights. Yeah, that was the turn. That's why I couldn't find the road earlier. Not quite a turn, more of a bend. A fork, if you will. Every time I hear fork in the road, I think about whichever Muppets movie they do that joke in. I think Gonzo is heavily featured. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get stuff out of the horse, don't I? Let me see. We need 1 St. John's wort. We need 1 nettle. And I've got 3 poppies on me, I think. 8 poppies. Alright, let's start with some wine. Let's grind 1 of each of these ingredients up. I don't know if I can grind 2 different ingredients at the same time, but let's find out. I know you can grind 2 of 1 ingredient, 2 handfuls, but I don't know. Well, this seems to be working. I guess it's keeping track of what all goes in there. I don't know how well that's going to work. I may have just ruined ingredients, but we'll find out. I was under the impression you were going to be limited on volume in some way. Alright, pop that in there. Oil for a turn. Hang on. It's probably something I can kind of fuck up, but I'd rather try it and not need to. That should be enough for a turn. And if it's not, I have more poppies and nettle and St. John's wort. See what happens. Oh, alright. That's the thing that makes sense, right? Because nettle's gotta be the prickly thing. St. John's wort is the most obvious. The only thing that I could think might have been wrong is the... yeah, I mean, I guess a couple of things could have gone wrong then. Let's just be a little bit more careful about how we do this, I guess. Because I don't know if that grinding worked properly or if I basically just put nettle in there. But let's grab another nettle and another St. John's wort. Poppies are still on me. Right. Put some wine in there. And we'll actually get it up to a boil and keep it going for 1 turn. I think if you you get the rhythm right for the bellows and you can do it back to back without accidentally leaving that screen. That mode. Let's grind these up individually. So we just did the St. John's wort. Fortunately, the only thing that shouldn't disappear is the poppy. So if I do the St. John's wort, I'll know if I did it, because it'll... Oh, apparently not. Alright, I was expecting it to be gone. But I'm pretty confident that I just grabbed St. John's wort. I Maybe we didn't. Might have grabbed the poppy. Oh god, I have no idea. Alright, well, let's hope. Good way to train alchemy, if nothing else. Pretty sure brewing failed potions still give you some points in alchemy. And the nettle. Grind that up on its own as well. Pop it in there. Try and get that rhythm down for the bellows. I think if you do 3, that starts the boiling and it lasts long enough to be 1 turn. So we'll just wait for that fire to go down. You might even be able to get away with just waiting until the bubbles stop, but I think as long as it's not boiling for more than 1 turn, it's fine. I seem to recall that 3 equals 1 turn of boiling. Some recipes stipulate that it should be less. I'm just going to wait for the fire to go out, because back when it mattered, that used to yield better results. Let's see. Damn. Alright, I'm looking it up then. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Water blood potion. Fake blood. Thank God. Let's see. Oh my God. Thistle, not nettle. Okay, I don't know. Nettle, maybe I just don't quite understand. I never considered thistle to be. How did he describe it specifically? So upright and noble looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. I don't know, that's nettle to me. I feel like nettle works just as well for that. Nettle stands upright for the most part. They weep, I guess, a little bit, but no, that's pretty proud and upright. And those leaves will slice you. I don't know. I would call nettle prickly from what I've seen. Yeah, they're too powerful. It's true. Pretty sure I've got thistle on me though, or on the horse. Yeah, thistle does have thorns, though. I didn't realize that. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we've got the poppies still. Good experience for alchemy. Can't complain too much. St. John's wort, thistle, and poppy. And then, just because we already looked it up, I may as well not waste any more ingredients. Pour wine, grind them, boil for a turn, allow it to cool. Yeah. I had everything else right. It was just the one ingredient I got wrong. Just to be safe, I'm gonna grind them one at a time. Still not sure if that's an issue. I imagine I don't actually have to boil it, but again, this potion might be an exception to that perk. Seeing as how it's a quest thing. And then when we're done with this, I can go... I should have charcoal. I don't know how much charcoal I have. I think I have to go replace 5 eggs with charcoal. I don't know if I have that much, but I mean, there's charcoal burners nearby. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal for me to steal from them. There's always charcoal burners nearby. Must be a pain in the ass to do any of this while wearing metal gloves. And then St. John's wort. Come on, Henry. Grab a file, and as soon as that's done, I'm just gonna try it when it's done bubbling. Let's give it a shot. It was all the right ingredients. Did we get the heat right? You discovered a new potion. You discovered new recipe steps. You brewed fake blood. Brilliant. Alright. I don't think I'll ever need it again, but good to know. Now, let's get up to a bit of mischief. I'm gonna ride into town in my stealth gear so no one can understand that it's me. They won't be able to see it either, but they won't be able to understand that Henry of Skalitz would do such a thing. What do I have to do to not be over encumbered right now? What am I carrying that's weighing me down so? None of this stuff is that heavy, so, well, it is, I am wearing, I do have this coif. Let's just put that on the horse. There you go. Still carrying a lot more than I should be, though. That treasure must be weighing me down more than I realized.
Yeah.
Now, we can get back, this is not a charcoal burner's, well, actually, that might be a charcoal burner's camp. The horse likely has the charcoal on it, right? No. Apparently not. Do I have the charcoal on me? I do, and I've got 8. Alright. And how much do I need? I only need 3. Perfect. So I can go back a much more efficient route. Let's turn around all this road as it bends back down towards the stream. Okay, or lose it completely in the dark. What is this? Oh, I must have stolen that and dropped it here. It's a good landmark, though. I know where I am. Now I know exactly where I am, pretty much. Here's the road. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put this away.
Yeah.
They don't need to see me coming into town. All we have to do is figure out where exactly... So, how close is it? It's gonna take like a day, unfortunately, for the roe meat to spoil. Yeah, it's at 79, so hopefully by tomorrow, by like tomorrow night, it's gonna have to wait until. There might be a potion that makes it so you can spoil food faster, but if there is, it's only for this. Right, what's the color of the water in the baths? I still need to go back to the bailiff. I guess I just have to look around for chicken coops. Fair enough. I can spot a chicken coop. I know a chicken coop when I see it, mate. Quiet those sheep now. Unfortunately, no chicken coops around here. Gonna make it a game of not getting caught by the guards. I was gonna say police. Same thing, basically, but you know. Wait, Mutt. Now, if I were a chicken coop, where would I be? Chicken coops aren't often very... Oh. Could this be a chicken coop? No. There's not really much point in me sneaking around looking for the chicken coops in the first place. I'm not doing anything wrong right this second. I've got a torch out. Hello. I suppose you guys know where the chicken coops are. What the fuck? What in the world? Oh, well, that's fucking terrifying. What? Oh my god. This place is haunted. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's haunting. I mean, literally. I don't like that one bit. Can you drop it on the ground? Drop what on the ground? The torch? Oh, Jesus. This is too scary. I don't like being anywhere near that. Let's genuinely is haunted. And then the fun music comes in. Oh, the meat. No, I think it's gonna rot just as quickly in my inventory. It is actively rotting. It's just gonna take a bit. Little pigs. Sorts of pigs and sheep, but no chicken coops. Suppose butchers aren't really gonna keep chickens. Oh, well, here's some chickens. Is this my searching image then? I can't actually get in there, so it might not be. How specifically do I rob the chicken coop? I can kind of. This is weird. Why do they have the chickens climb up this thing? Is that to protect them from predators? There's got to be a better place where I can access this chicken coop. No? Are the farmers climbing up there to grab? This is so weird. Alright, well apparently this works. Take the egg. Place it with charcoal. Nice. Alright, now I gotta find 2 more of these things. But, as I suspected, the chicken coops are not quiet places. Man, I wish, I don't really know why I'm thinking this, but I really wish Mordhau would do another event, because that game is dead when there's nothing going on. If they did another double gold and XP event, it'd be fun to play again for a little while. Well, here's another chicken coop. They don't all look the same. Take an egg. Add a charcoal. One more. Not really expecting there to be 2 chicken coops on the same property, but I don't know. These people look well off. Nah. They're not that well off. Good chickens. Don't be worried about the strange egg I left in your coop. All according to plan. Tell you what I can do. While I'm stealthing about. Let's corrupt the baths. Where on earth is it? Fake blood. That should do it. I don't have to go color the other ones. No, okay. I've just got 2 copies of that potion that I'm never gonna need, but that's okay. Now, there's that creepy-ass dog again. It really is disturbing. I wonder if that stops once you've actually buried the guy's bones. How did they manage to make that so creepy? What's actually creepy about that? I guess it's just that it's off, isn't it? It's an uncanny... Oh! I thought that... I thought this was the smallest ghost ever. No, no, but a cloth hanging from a pitchfork. It's got me on edge. I guess it's just my fate, isn't it? This is what you get for all this mischief you're pulling, Henry. I mean, who needs Voices of the Void? We got all the scares we could ever want. Right here. You'd think the grocer would have a chicken coop in the back. But no. That's the main place you would think would want to have fresh eggs on hand. I'd like to raise chickens one day. I think that'd be nice. Chickens are a low-maintenance animal as far as, relative to a lot of other livestock, anyway. And very useful. You don't need a whole lot of space for them, but you can still, you can still have a free-range chicken without having a whole lot of space. That's what I'm getting at. They do well in a wide variety of climates. As long as you don't have a whole shit ton feeding them, it's not that big of a commitment. Jack is actually seeing ghosts. I'd like to race chickens one day. That also sounds good. I bet that would be a lot of fun. I bet they'd get some enrichment out of it. As much enrichment as a chicken can have. Steel rosaries we still have to do. Bury the remains. And... oh, I wonder if I actually have to replace the lamb, or if it'll be enough to just replace the roe. But let's worry about stunned. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, thank you for the clip, Kurt. Much appreciated. Problem is you get 1 egg per chicken per day, so you probably need good 4 to make it worthwhile. That's true, that's true. But then you would have a nice group to race. Might even be able to make some content off of it. Though they are already doing that with small pigs, I think. I'm pretty sure they're small pigs. Might be guinea pigs, but I'm pretty sure it's There's some sort of league on YouTube of racing pigs. I think some sort of small creature. I think they're teapot pigs. Where on earth am I going to find rosaries? I'm mainly worried about what's going on here. Oh, they're watchmen. Interesting. Love Alan Moore. I've already broken into this guy's place once before. Let's, oh boy. Alright, let's try that again. Figure if I'm going to victimize someone, I might as well do the same person over and over again. Why am I trespassing? Let's leave them be for a moment. Might be able to find rosaries in a different room. Here. I should still have some... I have a lot, apparently. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink some of this Nighthawk potion so it's easier for me to see. Oh, that doesn't help at all in this room, though. What the hell, man? It's just pitch black in here. No rosaries. This is just the storeroom. Ah. I don't know if Henry's actually going to get debuffs for, Wow, hey guys. I think I'd rather steal from this room if I'm going to steal from any of them. Mutt, you gotta move. Oh, are there no chests in here? No rosaries. I would like chickens one day too. Used to help my granddad with his allotment where he had 8 chickens. Free eggs every time I would help him. Good deal. Oh yeah. Free eggs? Oh, I think the game crashed. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of progress lost. I don't know when my last save was, but it was unfortunately a while back. Hopefully I got a save when I first... Oh, but that's still a lot of progress lost. But it's gonna happen, I guess. I would run home, box of fresh eggs in my hand. I'd doff my cap to the local paper boy as I ran past. Good morn, my good man, I'd say, scampering past the butcher's. Of course, I'd nab a chain of sausages as I ran past. You darn rapscallion, he'd shout. That sounds like you, yeah. With your your newsboy cap. You and the paperboy both wore one, but you wore it better. No, Kurt, it's okay. It happened to Jack, not to us. We can laugh. That's true. That's the whole point. Let's find out just how bad that was. I guess I can be more efficient about it. I love efficiency. I wish the game would crash IRL and I could get loaded back to like 2014 or something. Give it another go. Yeah, I had a feeling you gave me a save. Alright, so it's just everything we did again. Well, we're definitely not finishing the DLC today. Okay. Alright, well. Come on, Henry, you've got things to discover. Let's go ahead. Oh, hang on. I nearly forgot. It wasn't showing any of the game that time, though. I don't know what happened. I also have two projectors open. Let me just, redo that process. Weird. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. Billy, run an ad break. Hang on. Billy, run an ad break. Can't get that projector preview to close. It's actually just not even showing anyway. Thank you, Billy. Here, just close OBS altogether. It's not letting me close OBS altogether. Well, I know just what to do about that. Where's the task manager? Don't tell me I have to... Oh my goodness. All this trouble for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Where is the task manager? Oh, here we go. Let me force quit OBS. Yeah, it's not responding, so the capture won't work until I force quit it anyway. Ooh. Now the whole task manager is not responding. We don't love to see that, but fortunately the stream doesn't have to stop if this computer gets shut off. Just give that a moment. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? Why do that when I can actually move the task? Oh, well, no, that's the thing. I can't move the task manager because it's not responding. And when you force quit the task manager, that kind of fucks with Windows a little bit, doesn't it? No, not that I would... I mean, I could try and Alt F4 the task manager, but... Alt F4 never works when things aren't responding, which is annoying. It kind of defeats the purpose. I've never had to Alt F4 something when it was responding. I might just have to force restart this computer, which I hate to do. But yeah, nothing is responding. I can't even get my taskbar up. Okay, well, that's fine. It's a real hard crash. Jack, you wake up tomorrow with a faint taste of ball sweat on your lips. What do you think happened? Ooh. How do I know it's ball sweat? Alternative question, do you prefer lemon or lime? Oh, that's even harder. It depends on what's going into it. I think lime can be more interesting. Lemon feels more like flat citric acid, where lime's got something else going. Hang on. I'm hearing something that sounds kind of like coil wine. The last time I heard that sound, shutting off this computer helped. Yeah, let me try and just let me try and just fully shut down the computer real quick. Cause I don't like hearing that from my water cooling loop or fans. You do the wine sommelier thing where you lick your lips and flap your tongue, really aerating the flavor after a moment. Yep, it's balls. All right, well, if I'm certain. Yeah, I'd go with lime. Yeah, I'd probably go with lime. All right. Give that a shot. Hopefully we don't hear that sound again. I'm pretty sure it's just the water pump will make that sound sometimes when it doesn't, I don't know, start up properly. I'm still hearing it. Well, we'll let the computer fully launch anyway. I'm going to go ahead and go to a full face cam just while I'm logging in here. More of a lemon guy myself. Lemons are good. There's always a place for lemons. It's not running too hot. Here, one sec. Sometimes as well, the connections on the fan cables get a little loose, and tightening them helps to make it so that their speed gets controlled properly. One sec. No, I think it was just the fans running hot. I think they're getting a little louder as well. They're over a year old at this point, so they're gonna get a little louder over time. That's fine. I'm sure a good dusting would help. I could stand to dust my computer more regularly. Let's get the game open then. Oh, and of course, let's get OBS open. So we can project the screen. No, it's fine. Can I have one of those peach drops on your desk? No, they are not for you. There we go. More of a lime guy as well, but I'll accept both. They're both solid. I like them. I like them. I really like that I'm seeing lime in more lime flavor and more candy as well. Sorry, buddy. Hey, Dwar. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Get the game open here, and then I don't think OBS is actually running, so let me make sure on that. So hopefully by the end of the stream today, because we only have an hour left, yeah, Billy ran the ad properly, okay. We can at least finish getting this potion for Hans, and then we'll more than likely finish next week. Run in normal mode. How many times did I have to press that prompt? Okay, skip this version, is the projector actually up? Let's double check that. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Now, wonderful. Lime flavor candy has always... Ooh, jeez, sorry. Lime flavor candy has always been a thing in the UK. I think that might be why I'm a little averse to it. I had a lot of it growing up. Chocolate limes are a thing in the UK. Hard candy flavored with lime, chocolate center. Yes, Ghost had me made a cocktail based on chocolate lime once. I remember it turning out well, but not perfect. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. capturing properly. Very good, very good. Doing well. My son was born recently. Well, congratulations. That's great news. Just brought him home. There's some household things to take care of. Very nice. I'm doing well myself. We've had a very solid Kingdom Come Deliverance stream thus far, that we did lose, like, God, an hour of progress, something like that, but it's fine. It happens. Part of the deal. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, all this. Don't expect to get into any fights either, so I think we'll be okay to just keep this on until we have that potion. Oh, and this is just unlocked now. That's great. Oh, wait a minute. Did I maybe get... No. No, okay. I was hoping maybe I got another save when he told me the recipe for that potion, but that's okay. A lot of the wait time was actually waiting for dialogue to finish. So there is that. I don't know why that door was open this time around.
Hang on, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Ooh, goodness. I don't think anyone heard that. Wow, that was noisy. Oh, I think we're okay. I'm not actually going to take her stuff this time. And then we'll examine that.
And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
Still no idea where I could get lamb if I was going to go that route. Hoping you don't have to. There we go. I don't even think I have the perk yet. That makes it so that snapping a lockpick is quieter. It could just be that no one cares that I'm in here for whatever reason. I don't actually have that perk. No. Where are you putting your son's stat points? I'm thinking I might put a lot of mine into strength, some into wisdom. Strength and wisdom's good. Make a nice cleric. Who doesn't love a cleric? Alright, alright. Now what we need to do... was there anything else that... Oh, that's right. Let's go talk to the gossip woman. Skip through all that dialogue, which will actually have less time pass in the day for whatever it's worth. Wouldn't be a bad idea to... Oh, I guess that dog just does that all day long. Is it this dog? No. No, it's... Yeah, he's over here. He just stands in that field and makes that sound. I wonder if he'll stop when I bury these bones. Anyway, you miss.
Good afternoon.
Good wife.
Yes, lad.
You know...
I'm sorry it troubles you.
And what did happen that was...
You were considerate in...
Yeah, okay. Just making sure that conversation goes the same way. We don't need to hear it again.
So he was...
He what?
May he...
Goodbye.
Cool. We've got that. From there, the only other things to do were... We do need to talk to the bailiff real quick, so keep an eye out for him. I should see him on the way out. Just kind of forgot what he looks like. But he's usually just walking around. Is that him? I kind of doubt it. No, that's not him. Here. I do kind of want to get the task from him to go and deal with those ruffians.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
Since I'm gonna have to go over there anyway to go find some roe. Where, oh where is the bailiff? I did things in a slightly different order from what I did before. These are all guards. Gotta put as less 4 into luck. At least. Gotta put at least 4 into luck. That's true. I think 5 is ideal for luck. Just don't mess with luck. Or put it all into luck. Those are really your only options. Oh, where am I gonna find the bailiff? He doesn't actually have a... I don't know that he goes all the way to the side of town, so I'm kind of surprised I haven't bumped into him already. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. He's dressed fancier than that. It's like the man stopped existing. I need to speak to him before I go and grab a deer. I don't need to, but I want to. It'll be convenient and efficient, and what's the point of all this if I'm not efficient? I know he's not wearing armor. At least I'm pretty sure he's not wearing armor. I don't seem to recall him wearing armor, at least not plate. I don't think there's a actually, it would be kind of weird if there wasn't. Yeah, of course there's a tavern. Really where you'd expect him to hang around. And I just bumped into him last time without even looking. Now I have to look all over the place for this guy. There's no one in the tavern right now. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Here, why don't you tell me about this recipe? Give him time to spawn or something.
You, but I know it. So,
Sure.
All right, thanks, buddy.
take care.
Didn't expect to have trouble finding the bailiff. It's like he's avoiding me. There were a lot of people in here. Ah, it's locked now. Still need to steal, rosaries. I would think most of that's gonna be pickpocketing. Just gotta look for good opportunities. I think most people would keep their rosaries on them. This man. Oh, there he is. I guess this is the rat house.
God grant you help. You go and not you. But who what are they? Where?
Okay. Just to reiterate, if you're just jumping in, I've already heard that dialogue, that's why I'm skipping it. Normally, we don't do that sort of thing around here.
From grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
Okay. Let's go get some roe, then. And go persuade some silly men to go away. I guess I'll be wanting to wear my armor for both of those things. Hang on. There we are. Outfits would be a great thing to have in KCD too, like player-defined armor sets. Assuming that that all still works the same way. More than anything, I just hope the UI is better. The UI and the UX. Let's see. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. I can actually just go straight down to these guys if I want to get this out of the way. Alright, who wants to talk to me first? Oh, my dog ran away. I can't imagine why. I must have accidentally... I mean, I didn't hear him make the horrible scream that he makes when he does run away.
What are you? Oh yeah. Well, you. Oh, I'm. Shh, don't play. No. Well, mate. Oh.
Cool. Yeah, see, a whole lot of the time spent since the last save was just... or since the crash, I guess, was dialogue. So this won't take too long at all. I like my odds of at least getting the potion by the end of the stream. And then see what's next. Now, about those row. Oh, my dog's back. What? Oh, is he just not obeying commands right now? Is that what's happening? Maybe it's because I haven't been feeding him regularly. I figured if he's chasing rabbits himself. Yeah, seems like that actually fixed it. Okay, fair enough. But where, I wonder... will we find a row this time? I hope I don't end up having to just ride around looking for them for a while. This was also a huge time sink, just looking for the... Oh my goodness, Henry. Wonder if that actually does damage that you have to repair. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we haven't actually maxed out Houndmaster either. That was something that happened, earlier. That happened before the crash. Seems like what you really want to do when you're hunting is just go fast in almost a loop around the same area, but kind of a wide loop so that you're constantly reloading a handful of cells around where row are supposed to spawn, or whatever you're looking for. Yeah. Now, those are definitely row. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can... If I get close enough to... Oh, he's just on it. Alright. Here, get him. Oh, your dog is tired from hunting. Great timing, buddy. You didn't even get him. You gave up. I don't know what happened there. That arrow kind of just went right through one of them. Please don't hit the dog. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Ah, well, you know what? Maybe next time he'll hunt the... Oh, that poor dog. He's had to put up with a lot riding around with me. It's the first time it wasn't a horse hoof that did it. Oh my god. I should really just let them settle. These ones actually do. They don't just keep walking. They really do chill without any effort at all. There you go. That poor dog. All right. Let's put that on the horse. And let it spoil.
Yeah.
And with that, we still need to replace eggs with charcoal, and we need to bury the remains, and we... Might not be a bad idea to hold off on burying the remains until we've successfully... That guy sounded well equipped. What's up, partner? You are not well equipped at all. Alright, let's make this quick. Good try. this is only gonna get worse. You could give up. I might even let you go. Well, now I just have to make it quick. Wasn't personal, friend. I gave him every opportunity.
Yeah.
Ah, always nice when you get to take a moment to appreciate the landscape. A lot of the time, you know, traveling in this game is cutting through woods and hazy recollections of the right way to go. But there are a good few areas where the trees open up, right along, nice straight path, gives you time to look off, enjoy the surroundings. Yes, okay. I need some poppies then. I can probably find some near or at the alchemist, but let me try my best to spot these flecks of red along the grass. Oh, is that? No, that's just wormwood. Okay. I thought I saw a poppy. They're not uncommon flowers. Poppy, thistle, and St. John's wort. Only thing we don't have for some reason is the poppy. Oh, is that... that might be. That's not anything. Okay. I think if the world were an RPG, and I could pick the stats for my child, were I having a child, I suppose the question is, if you're picking stats, you've just got an allotment of points, I guess, to distribute. But I can't remember quite where everything ends up. But I suppose if I had to prioritize any given skill, I mean, wisdom might actually be it. Might be a less stressful life, you know? Having very high wisdom. Or it might be worse. Really was hoping I'd find a poppy without any trouble. It's kind of the theme of this quest so far. You really hope it all goes well with no issues.
Yeah.
Then you get there. Perhaps she has something growing. I'm sure I could buy some poppies from her. Oh, are you back? Did you get over being shot with an arrow? Here. Just to make it up for you, to make it up to you. Now, where am I gonna find a poppy? Nice. Let's go ahead and pick up the same perk we did before. I wonder if there are herbs that you can't actually find in the woods. You have to go out into an open field. Doesn't seem like the game really does that. Seems like everything's largely just kind of spattered around randomly. Here, this looks like an herb garden. Oh, this is just the roof. Or something. I don't know how she's built her house. Oh, let's just buy some poppies from her. No.
God watch over. God be with you.
Right, please tell me you have poppies. Yes, you do. buy 3 of them. And I'll tell you what. I don't actually remember what I was going to say, so won't even haggle. Oh, I guess I could get some training from her. There's no reason not to take training whenever anyone offers it at this point. It's all flat amounts of points anyway.
Would you teach me some?
Certainly.
I think yeah, I'm above level 5. Yeah, that's fine. I won't even haggle. Brilliant. Where am I now on herbalism? 13. Oh, nice. So I could go ahead and take the next one, actually.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right. God.
Very nice. That puts me where then? 14. Almost all the way up to 15. Very good. Picked a good time to do that, actually. Okay, let's get some stuff out of the horse. We need... Where are we? Not nettle, we need thistle and St. John's wort. Just one of each of those is fine. Hopefully I nail this. I'm actually going to skip the boiling to see if it counts. It seems like it acts as just any other recipe, despite it only being for this quest. I guess the Merhuyed remedy was the same way. And then we want to go ahead and put the poppy and St. John's wort and the thistle. Pop each of those into the grinding, in the mortar and pestle. I will still grind them individually, because it really looks like they just kind of replace each other when you put them on top of each other in this. So this is one animation we'll have to sit through again, but hopefully we don't. It seems like we can, like with all other potions, just skip the heat as an ingredient. I do like wisdom for its buffed perception checks in 5e. I think in a lot of different versions of D&D that's how it works, but I don't know. I have a very, very loose understanding of how 3.5 worked, and that's pretty much it aside from 5e. And that's only because of the original, the little bit of the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that I played, which I'm pretty sure runs on 3.5e. You know, modified 3.5e. Obviously. Excellent. Alright, nice. We are making much better time. So, what I can do, I'm pretty confident I'll be able to sneak the charcoal in for the eggs. That won't be any issue during this time of day. We can return to the bailiff without it being so late that he might not talk to us. This man needs to be relieved of his possessions. Don't mind me, sir.
Is that some new kind of game?
It is. You're gonna learn all about my new kind of game. Okay, we don't want the dagger, and we don't want the mushrooms. And let me just double check that I am actually getting stealth XP out of this. We're almost to halfway on level 15 stealth. And now we are... I think we got XP out of that. I think it moved up a little bit. It's actually harder to say. I'll have to just keep doing it and see if I get up to level 16. It's fine. They'll be just fine. They start breathing immediately. It's fine. Alright, sir. This is important. It's for the good of the realm. Henry needs to be ready. It's got nothing to do with their money. What money, you know? It's not like I'm getting much out of this. Just experience. We're gonna use these techniques on the monks. What do you get out of this? 17, that'll put me at 99. I can absolutely eat that bread. Put this on the ground. And did I get a weapon off of him? I did not. Very good. Let me see. Did that make much of a difference? Yeah, no, I am absolutely getting XP every time I knock someone out, even when it's someone out in the middle of nowhere with no witnesses.
Yeah.
Easier than it seems to train stealth skills. It's just, there are methods for grinding this out passively while you're doing all kinds of other stuff. Still a very bizarre life that a very meta completionist Henry leads, but all the same.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how did it go?
I dealt with them. They won't bother you anymore.
What? I hope you didn't kill them.
And why would I? I just persuaded them to leave. That's what you wanted, right?
Indeed, and I'm glad you managed it. Here's your reward. You've earned it. Good luck.
Welcome in, Cisse. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to see ya. Up next. Right, we gotta color the water in the baths. We gotta replace this meat. Wouldn't be a bad idea to actually, yeah, before everyone closes, let's see what all the shopkeepers have to say. See if they can give me any other ideas.
I hope I can be...
Nothing from him, but maybe the actual trader.
Mother of...
No, nothing from the tailor. Alright, let's check the general trader. Doing good, just got done some work, so now I can relax. Very nice. How are you? I'm doing well. We're getting a lot done here in Kingdom Come Deliverance today.
Good God, you look terrible.
People keep telling me that, and it's hurting more and more every time. Sorry. How about you? Nothing? That's the bailiff. This is just a watchman. You'd think the watchman would have something to say, some sort of fear that they've developed in doing the night watch. Okay, that's him. We've spoken. Let's talk to the grocer down here. And then if I have the option to speak to any of these people. Old Thomas.
Lovely day to you.
Thank you. You as well. How about the grocer?
Is someone there?
Sorry. I got lost. Anything about
eggs? Because they've
Oh.
almost all gone off. Can you imagine the stink?
I don't think I want to.
Terrible it is.
Uh-huh.
Enough to make you retch.
I see.
A diabolical stink. Like you've got a dose of the...
All right, I get the picture.
Aren't you a bit oversensitive?
think have what to do with the rotten eggs? What? Alright, well I guess that's something. I'll talk to the charlatan about that. Maybe he'll have an idea. That's something that I know about them now. You could go to the tavern and the bathhouses and ask them, and then it's just the tanner and the blacksmith. Oh, and the miller. Where's the miller? Okay. Where's my horse? Come on. Light is burning. Oh, okay. Let me see. That's the miller. What's going on? What's this conversation in the middle of town? Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing to worry about there. But perhaps the miller has something to say, or the miller's daughter. Hello? Okay, nothing to say. Matt and Fritz briefly worked here, and I helped. So where did the miller go? I hope he's not gone. Oh, and then you as well.
God be with you.
Nothing. How about the actual baker? That's you, isn't it? You look like a baker if I've ever seen one.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Nope, alright. But what about the miller? Where is this man? If you don't want me here, come and tell me. He might have a rosary, though. Since he's not actually protecting his stuff. Drat. He must have to get max lock. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I like that there is actually going to be a reward for getting my lockpick all the way up. Let's try this one, then. No rosaries. Oh, how about here? Nope. I can't speak to her at all. There's nothing here. She is all on her own here. I could pickpocket her, but if I'm gonna start pickpocketing people, I may as well wait until, nightfall. Oh, I don't know where she went, actually. I can go ahead and do this now, then. Go ahead and get Crouch and Chameleon. There we are. I'll take that, and I wonder, let's put some charcoal in here for now. But I do actually want to talk to the charlatan. I can't find the miller, so I won't worry about it. I'd rather get over there and talk to the tanner and the blacksmith before they turn in. Do you have anything that you think I could do with some spoiled eggs? No. Okay. Fair enough. Henry's just gonna have to think of something.
I'll bring the curd.
Yeah.
And let's talk to the guy who runs chumps on the river, just in case.
Yeah.
What do you got? Batsick? Can't even speak to him. He's not running chumps at the moment.
Yeah.
What about...
Yeah.
Where is the tanner? There you are. Hello, tanner.
I'm honored that
He's got nothing. And the blacksmith. There's a butcher over here. Oh, no. I'm thinking of a different town.
God's blessings.
Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, so it's the only thing that you can gather. Oh, well, how about the tavern keeper? There's not any... Tavern keeper and then the bathhouse proprietor. But I don't expect the bathhouse proprietor is going to have anything for me because we're already going to be doing something at the bathhouse. Well, let's see. Might not even be able to talk to the bathhouse proprietor right this second. But why don't we find out for sure? She's still here.
Yeah.
God preserve you.
No, nothing. Alright, fair enough. We'll wait until nightfall to get the blood in the water. Do any of you have names and can be interacted with? You? He's probably just gonna ask if I want to play. Nah. Late enough dice this stream. Alehouse made?
God's sake.
Nope, okay. Villager, Mr. Oliver. Nothing to say to Mr. Oliver. But how about it, man running the tavern? I can't find him. Is that you then?
I hope I can be of some...
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God.
Alright, fair enough. So, we just have to figure out something to do with those rotten eggs. Now, we could replace the chicken eggs that we find in the coops with them, but I think the charcoal is better, as it is going to have people thinking that it was the former charcoal burner. It connects him more directly with this. Where is that damn charcoal? Okay, I don't remember where the last one was. Oh,
Hey, who's there?
just me. Henry. Jesus Christ be praised. Now, where was that last chicken coop? And who are you? Ah, I remember Vatsik. No chicken coops with the baker.
Hey, who's there?
It's just me. I don't think it's Torch O'Clock. You're certainly not carrying one. So maybe, you know, take some of the bass out of your voice. Speaking to basically a knight. I'll cave your head in just as well as a knight would. That is a threat, Vatsik. Don't ever speak to me like that again. God, you can hear the higher frequencies of that creepy dog howl way before you get close enough to hear the rest. I think that's what I thought was a cat earlier when I was talking to the gossip woman the first time around. Hello, miss?
Look out.
Alright. Rude ass town, Ledechko. Oh, well, I suppose rotten eggs smell like sulfur. We could absolutely get someone to think that they're being haunted. Who was it? Was it the butcher, I think? Here, can I... I'm pretty sure that they said the butcher was the one. But we are already going to be rotting the butcher's meat. Was it maybe someone else? Can I... Doesn't say specifically. I'm pretty sure she said that the butcher was the one who held the grudge. But we are already gonna be replacing the butcher's roe meat with rotted roe meat. So that's not ideal. Still need rosaries, of course. And then I need to figure out where this sorry. Need to figure out where this last chicken coop is. I entirely forgot. I think that's my dog going nuts back there. Is there anyone still around? Yeah, they're still tending the baths. Sorry. Not quite, just Henry. So already been to that one. It was near the other two. I know that. It wasn't here at the butcher's though. I wonder what I could do. She gathers up her inventory off that table at the end of the day. That's cool. It's a nice touch. Oh, here we are. And then after this, we'll switch to our stealth gear. I'm going to take both eggs. And just for good measure, I'm going to replace them with 2 charcoal. For plausibility. Here we are. Alright, stealth time. Right, black pourpont, black padded coif, and quiet dark shoes. How's that row meat looking? It's had more time than it did at this time of day before the crash. Not quite 25% of the way down. So it may take the duration of the day tomorrow. Is this the grocer? I may as well break into the grocer. I'm gonna have to... I mean, I know there's a rosary that I can steal from the butcher, but it's probably unlocked already. It seems like, unless I'm doing pickpocketing, it's actually going to turn out to be easier stealing people's rosaries during the day. But we can break in here. I should be stealthy enough to manage this without too much trouble. Shit. Okay, they are sleeping in here. Just onions. Cabbages and carrots. How's Henry doing? It's fine. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Apples. I don't know where the eggs actually are. Try pickpocketing this guy. Well, there's his rosary. Seems like that will indeed be a very good way to go about, Oh, I don't actually want that. Can I? Nah, I guess we're taking it anyway. Fair enough. Didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. I've got one of his keys now. It's not like you can... You know, this isn't unmodded Bethesda game after all. No, I can just unlock that one. I'm gonna go ahead and... Just because I don't really want to risk trying to break that lock open with the guard right there. Do I have any savior schnapps on me? Because I kind of want to take some before I take a Nighthawk again, because I worry that that had something to do with why the game crashed. I don't think this is gonna help much, unfortunately. But at least I can see. Very nice. Nothing to see, though. It's just good lockpicking XP. Oh boy. Oh, I've been seen. Sorry. I'll be on my way. Oh shit, no. We don't have to fight. It's not like that. I thought we were cool. Shit. I do have that save to fall back on. I'd hate to save scum like that, but maybe we could just do a no witnesses situation.
Come here, lily liver.
Alright, you've activated my trap card. Oh, okay. Apparently... I don't know. The animations didn't line up there. Oh, we can just force this until he goes down. This usually works. There we are. Sorry, buddy. have to kill you.
You're dead.
Kurva!
Hey, put the fucking axe away, buddy. There can be no witnesses. Oh, what a dark turn Henry's life has taken. Okay, am I wanted in, yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna let that slide. Alright, fuck it. I'm safe coming. Wow. Alright, that's fine. I was just looking for rosaries anyway. Might as well pickpocket the shop guard before I pop out. That was close. I'll take that rosary. Seems like pickpocketing is kind of the way they want you to do that. The off chance he had two. Cool. So we'll just go ahead and pickpocket people for their rosaries going forward.
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I didn't think you'd see me. Oh, but what about the eggs? We never actually found them, unless they're in there. But yeah, I have no idea. Hmm. And it seems like the problem I'm trying to solve whenever I take Nighthawk would,
You there! Stop!
ah, fuck's sake. How are it's whatever, it's fine. How are they catching me doing this? That's what I want to know. I'm really not making that much noise. Ooh. Maybe a little bit of noise. Jeez. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here at this point. Oh, I can't see anything. But yeah, the problem I'm trying to solve by using Nighthawk doesn't really actually get solved, unfortunately. The screen is still completely black. What is this? Oh, I see. It's a place to sleep. Yeah, the only thing I could do is try and get there, and it seems like when you start lock picking, Henry will briefly stop sneaking. So if you do it right next to someone, you're just kind of asking for trouble. Yeah, that's not a good idea. We're going to go ahead and avoid that whole crowded street. I don't know what on earth we could do with those eggs. I don't even know how to find them. Unless we buy them from the shop. Which is not what I thought we were supposed to do. I think this is the tailor. Actually not sure. Oh yeah. Don't tell me you don't have any rosaries. I was about to say. Could be that we have a heathen tailor. So much for the rule about not walking around without a torch.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And
she's quite deft at it by now.
This guy might be a good target to just pick his pocket real quick on the way home.
What's that?
I think we can get away with it. Yeah, we got time. It's plenty. Very good. Oh. Oh, he was saying ale, not hail. Seemed a bit outdated, even for medieval Bohemia, really. Greeting me with a hail. Hello, Millmaid Jane.
He doesn't look drunk.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. There's your rosary. Perfect. Right at the top of your pocket. I mean, that's most of it now. Replace the meat with... Yeah, we still gotta color the baths. Think of what to do with the rotten eggs. It's the only other thing I could do. But let's go ahead and replace the bath water now, or, you know, dye the bath water. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you want something?
No. Why are you all still working? What, do you clean the baths at the end of the day? I certainly hope not. What's the point? Don't mind me, miss. Oh, okay, she really doesn't want me here. Alright. I'll come back later. Oh, right. What are we gonna do with these eggs, then? They're not actually marked, are they? I don't think they are. So I have no idea where I would even collect them, unless it's in that one locked room, but why would you keep the eggs in there? Oh, that is 6 hours. Billy, run an ad break. Billy, run an ad break. But I would like to actually finish this. At least this part of the quest, even if it means not doing the optional bit. But I would like to take just a quick look around the grocer. One more time. Got the whole key now, that's nice. Can I not just unlock this, I wonder? No, you can't. Here. I will save scum again. There we go. Just had to be a little bit more cautious. Apples and cheese and stuff. Okay, here, let me close this so that I can take my torch out. Yeah, so I don't know what they could possibly mean by figure something out to do with the eggs, but I don't know. Maybe if we do everything else, it'll be fine. These all get locked again.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the
Ooh.
hell out of here.
Alright. Son of a bitch.
No. Hey,
Hmm. Yeah, let's just, yeah, since we're kind of running out of time here. I have no idea what, how I'm even supposed to acquire the eggs, let alone do anything with them, so I'm not gonna bother. That's fine. Let's just get that bath water sorted, and then, yeah, then it's just a matter of waiting, isn't it, for the roe meat to spoil. Let's start with these, and then, I don't know, I guess we'll find somewhere to sleep. Probably head to Rattay for it. But it looks like they're at least done in here. Nice. And how is that roe meat looking? 68. Okay. Well, in that... Ooh, put that away. In that case, I guess what we'll do... Don't really need the stealth gear, at least not right this second. That looks good. Let's head to Rattay then. I guess what I'll do, we'll follow up on this quest when I get back, but I will go ahead and sleep in Rattay for now. We'll do that, and then we'll call it a stream, potentially raid, but I doubt it. We'll see. No worries either way. Happy to do both. Yeah. Get a little bit of sleep here, and then when we come back on Tuesday, we'll hopefully have a pretty good idea of what to do. The quest should guide me into at least remembering that there is rotting meat in my saddlebag. I'll want to do something about that. Go ahead and head all the way up to the castle, because why not? Yeah, really appreciate everyone hanging out. There will, of course, be no cocktail stream this week. This is an off week for cocktail streams. That will resume next week. Well, not resume, but you know. We'll do another cocktail stream next Friday, not this coming Friday. And of course, there'll be more Kingdom Come Deliverance on on next Tuesday. Aside from that, I'm going to keep plugging away on the next video essay. I think I've got a pretty good start to things. I'm excited to continue working on it. And sleep and save here. Sleep until, yeah, let's sleep until 8 in the morning. Not the most comfortable bed. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that, where it slows down for the last hour. What's the point? I guess it's loading, isn't it? Alright, perfect. We will call it right there. Save and quit, and let me see. Where do we stand on the raiding? Oh yeah, we could absolutely do a raid. I would love to do a raid. Let me see. River So Wide is currently playing Creature Kitchen, which is actually a really cool game. It's kind of right up my alley. I played it myself. It's a good one. We're going to go ahead and raid River So Wide. Great streamer. Show him some love. And yeah, I'll, like I said, see everybody on Tuesday.
Into Zilla After Dark after that. But I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, I'm getting a raid. Hang on. Oh. Jack, welcome in. Hello.